Okay. I'm hoping that works. I think we're doing something. We're doing something. We're doing something different. Okay, so I have got a new game today, and I don't know where Adressa is. Adressa's not here. Adressa, I'm gonna scream him. Okay. Because he's gonna have to help us because this is a puzzle game, so.
As a journalist, you're used to writing about events after they've already happened. You conduct interviews, do research, and work really long hours to connect the dots. But as an outsider, it's very rare that you get a chance to become part of a story, to see it unravel before your eyes. And sometimes, what you find makes it all worth it, and changes your life forever. Here's my story about how I met Elroy and the aliens.
We're gonna...
A hamster?
A hamster?
I waited 18 years, and you bring me a hamster?
It wasn't easy to catch, boss.
Oh, very well. Prepare test subject Alpha.
Preparing test subject Alpha.
Soon, my dear.
Hundreds will gather in Slope City Park tonight to observe our first total lunar eclipse in 11 years. The blood moon gets its name from the reddish glow cast onto the moon by the sunlight refracted in Earth's atmosphere. This phenomenon has haunted many civilizations and was often believed to
Are we building a rocket?
malevolence, ill fortune, or major change.
Who's at the door? Nope, we're not waking up for the door. Okay.
Rats! I overslept! Again. Oh, that's probably the reporter from Slope City News. I'm coming! I should get the door.
We should get the door. We should get the door. Okay. Just making sure everything's still working. Continue. We should get the door.
It's locked.
Where's my key?
Now where did I put my keys?
Oh, it's right there. Got the keys.
My apartment key. Just a sec.
Open inventory. Use the key on the door.
Hi, I'm Peggy Wolf from Slope City News. Elroy DeLuna?
Yes, absolutely. Come on in. Thanks for coming here on a Sunday.
No problem. I wanted to get my article in before we go to print tomorrow. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Can you tell me a little bit about your project?
I don't know what the project is.
I'm building a rocket.
Okay, we're building a rocket.
Yes. The first commercial rocket that can take off, reach the atmosphere, and return to land in the same spot.
Oh, cool. You mentioned you had a prototype?
Yeah, I just need to make some last-minute adjustments. It'll only take a minute. Would you mind waiting here?
Sure.
Please, make yourself at home.
We're gonna make some last-minute adjustments to the rocket. Launch and landing.
Shoot! This is my one chance to let the world know about the DDL-3000. I wanted to finish it last night, but obviously fell asleep. I'd better hurry upstairs and get it ready.
Okay, we're gonna get it ready. Fireplace.
Cozy.
Why do we... Okay. Propulsion... Okay. Take that.
The propulsion module. Fuel goes in, blazing speed comes out.
Laser cutter. What? Is there anything in here?
I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard. It's missing a diamond, though.
Oh,
My dad
I'm
always used to
missing a
say,
diamond.
pressure makes diamonds.
The mainframe.
My good old Vax mainframe. I had to pawn the screen and keyboard so I could afford the rocket fuel. I'll buy them back as soon as I get my funding.
Okay. Picture of Dad.
Me and my dad. a long time ago.
Okay. Can we take the newspaper?
The Slope City Chronicle. We've been getting this paper for over 20 years.
Okay. Can we take the book? We just
The
we're
Legend
stealing
of the
everything.
Honey Pentagon by Diego de Luna, my dad.
Gotta steal everything. Where's the design? Okay, so the plans.
Step 1, install the propulsion module. Step 2,
Propulsion.
attach the guidance module.
Oh, we
Step
need the
3,
guidance
fuel up the
module.
rocket. Step 4, profit.
Okay, so we need a guidance module and some fuel. Okay. Ah, no, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Where is the design... the something module? I've already forgotten. Guidance module. Here we go. Okay. Guidance,
Guidance
module.
module for my rocket. A glorified fuel tank.
Okay. So fuel.
Best rocket fuel you can get. At least in Slope City.
Oh.
Whoops. The spout fell off. I'll have to reattach it.
Okay. Pick the spout up.
Aha! The spout that fell off the fuel canister.
Right. So we need to reattach this. Combined it.
There. Now I can fill up the rocket without spilling my precious fuel.
And then can we fill this up?
I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, we need to do propulsion module.
Fits perfectly.
And then guidance module.
Nice. The DDL-3000 fully assembled. All it needs now is some fuel.
And then we add the fuel.
My pride and joy. Ready for action. Miss Wolf? Hello? It's ready!
I'm coming.
May I present the DDL-3000?
It's... wow. It's very... yellow.
Wait till you see her fly.
Before we start, can I ask you a few questions?
No.
Sure.
So, your full name is Elroy de Luna, right?
Yeah,
Son of Diego de Luna, the famous archaeologist?
yeah,
Author of The Legend of the Honey Pentagon?
yeah. He spent a lot of time on that book.
Dr. de Luna went missing in 1975, right?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
Is it true that he was working with Mayor Wanderbrust at the time?
I think he was, yeah.
I was 5 years old, you know?
Wasn't your dad looking for the Honey
She wants an
Pentagon?
interview with
Yeah.
his dad rather than
He
like him.
talked about it all the time.
But what if he actually found it?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that in a long time.
Hey, do you want to see my project or not?
Sorry. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Right. Let me just get the remote and we are good to go.
Okay, I need to get the remote. Where is the remote? Bird. No EU this week. No EU this week.
I should focus.
Okay, we need to find the remote. Is it in the toilet? Can't be in the toilet, is it? Broom? Oh, I can take the broom.
Ah, the broom I borrowed from Mrs. Kandinsky.
Where's the remote? Anyone got the remote? Poster?
Marie Curie is a hero of mine. She pioneered
But yeah,
research
we
on
will have
radioactivity.
we will have the Entropia stream
My good
next
old
week.
Vax mainframe. I had to pawn the... Oh,
Where did I put the remote?
my engineering...
Okay, that's just a diploma. Okay, where is the remote? But I need the cat and I to tell me what to pull from the vendor. I don't know what vendor it is. Where is his remote? He's lost the remote. Bird.
Is that a crow? Or a magpie?
I think it's a magpie.
Okay.
I get 55. Wanderbrust Tower.
Where did I put the remote?
My pride and joy. Ready for action.
Everything is broken. Who's that girl? She seems cute. Speak to her. You've missed the entirety of this so far, Tressa. You do not get to speak to the girl. I don't know where the remote is. Thought it'd be downstairs. Where is the Edith Finch gameplay? That will be once the bit goal is complete. So we have got these things. Let me show you these. I was streaming, I couldn't be here. That's a you problem. So we have these, and this is going to be for the bit goal. So there's some stickers on here, and we're going to fill these stickers up. So once, I think it's 20 bits I put it as. So once every time someone donates 20 bits, one of these stickers will get put on. And I think I've got about 12 of these to do. So yeah, once the bit goal gets complete, that's when we play the game. I don't actually know where he's put the remote. Anyone know where he's put the remote? Anyone know where he's put the remote? So 12 times 20 bits, we played the what game? Edith Finch something.
I got this laser cutter. My dad always...
Remote always in the fridge. I don't see a fridge here.
A bunch...
I actually don't know where he's put the remote. Can I look at
The
it?
Legend of the Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna.
Cat
My
Mario?
dad.
No, Cat Mario.
I should focus on my rocket. Miss Wolf is waiting.
Why is there no sink in the loo? That is a good question, Adrissa. I do not know. You'll have to ask Elroy? I don't know where the remote is. I actually have no clue where the remote is. I thought it would be down here. Oh, hang on, remote, I got it.
The
Who-
remote
who puts a
control
remote
for my
there?
rocket.
Okay, upstairs we go. Does he flush and then stick his hands in the toilet? Probably.
Is this gonna take much longer? It's Sunday, so...
Almost done. Give me a few more minutes.
All right.
Oh wait, hang on, we can do this now.
Okay. Everything is ready. Follow me. We need to take cover.
Take cover! Is he kind of grabbing the girl? Look.
For the love of...
Was that it?
No.
Look at his
The
pissy
circuit board
hands,
got
yes.
fried for some reason.
Oh. Should I come back later?
No. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll get a new one.
All right. Do you mind if I check out the telescope in the meantime? Is that a Telefire D2?
D3, actually. I just got it last week.
He's definitely
Go ahead.
flirting. He's definitely
Awesome.
flirting.
Thanks.
I should hurry to Sierra's junkyard to get a new circuit board. I really hope she's there.
He is definitely flirting with her. And that's how you flirt with girls. You dip your hands
There's
in
that strange
piss
sound
water.
again. I think it's coming from the ceiling. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the DDL-3000.
Bed. That is his bed. There's the sink. There's the sink. Oh, there's the fridge.
These are absolutely yummy. I lost 15 pounds after switching to a Wonder Shake only diet.
Instructions unclear. Dunked my tea in the toilet and gave up. Okay, so we've now got we got a Wonder Shake. Don't drink the Wonder Shake. Oh, I got her broom. Hang on, I need to give her a broom back. I have your broom.
I might still need it.
Oh, I might still need her broom. I know, I clicked off again. Sloop City. So we're going to the junkyard.
Sierra! Are you there? Darn it. She must be coding again. In the zone, she calls it. Ah, guess I'll have to figure out how to open this myself.
Lever. Nope, not the lever. Okay.
I don't understand why Sierra can't change this to a simple lock.
Okay, so...
Sierra's dad was a clockmaker. Even the gate uses a grandfather clock mechanism.
Oh, it uses a grandfather... Hang on, where's the note?
It says, busy coding, do not disturb. Sorry, Sierra. This is an emergency.
Okay, so... Old tire. Take the old tire. If it's using the clock mechanism,
That's a pretty heavy tire.
we need to put the tire on here to make a pendulum. And then I can pull the lever. Oh wait, no, hang on, it needs to swing. Needs to swing more than that.
I don't understand.
Okay, how do I get this
There,
to
a
swing?
pendulum with a truck tire. Ready for action.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. There we go. Hi, nice owner.
I don't know why Sierra doesn't just install a simpler gate. It looks like it's overheating, and the gas is running a little low.
Oh, can we? Can I? Oh, this is empty.
The canister is pretty... These cars have been here for decades.
Okay, so to the shed.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up, Elroy?
Quite an elaborate lock you've got there.
Pretty cool, right? Keeps all the half-wits out.
Glad to learn I'm not one of those.
Wow.
Haha. Very funny.
Good job understanding how clocks work. So, what can I do for you?
Circuit board.
You know the rocket I've been working on?
You mean that we've been working on? If I remember correctly, I wrote the firmware for it.
All right, no need to nitpick, but yeah. Well, the FR-128 circuit board is fried.
What do you mean fried? Did you set the CMOS jumper exactly the way I told you?
CMOS jumper?
Jeez. Man, you're supposed to be the hardware guy.
I was wondering if you had a replacement.
I only have an FR512. It'll work just as well, but using that much memory is total overkill for what you're trying to do. Not to mention a huge waste of money.
I promise I'll take good care of it, and I'll set the DDoS jumper.
CMOS jumper. Don't screw it up this time.
All right, got it. Thanks, Sierra.
The things I do for my friends.
Stolen. What is she working on?
What are you working on?
I'm coding the engine for my next space game. It's gonna have super
Space
smooth scrolling
game!
and render dozens of enemies at the same time.
You mean kind of like Blobs from Outer Space?
Do not mention that game to me again.
It was a great game.
Until the publisher screwed me over and stole my code. The
Aw.
new game's gonna be so much better. Just not sure what I'm gonna call it yet. Any ideas for a name?
Oh, we can choose the name. Oh, what do we call it? Okay, the first person that gives me one of these words, is how what we're gonna call the first word. I don't think they have that word, Adrissa. Dr. Cool Kitty? I don't know. Did I have that? I don't think so. Hang on. We're gonna check. Man Blast. Woman Happy Revenge. I don't know if they've got all these words. And then we do in. Oh, where's the other? Where is it? I saw it. Reasonable Woman 1000. Women Happy Revenge. There's the revenge. And then 2000. Stinker is there. Use Stinker. For what? Where should we put that? Hang on, we'll replace this. We'll put... There we go. How's that? It's going to be called Man Blast Cop Stinker Happy Revenge 2000.
There.
That's funny.
Okay. Leave.
Later.
10 out of 10 title wouldn't fight game. Can I steal the radio?
The radio is playing Mayor Wanderbrust's speech on repeat.
Mayor Wonderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wonderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
The mayor
I don't
has
believe that.
declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking
Important
in public
mayoral
events
business.
at this time. In other news, Slope City's own Theater of Dreams is working on a new play written by mysterious author Cerilio and directed by none other
I'm
than
convinced.
Hubert
Nothing to see here.
One Last Time is set to be on schedule to premiere next week. Tickets can be pre-ordered at tonight's Blood Moon Festival or at your local vendor.
Okay then. Right, let's go steal some stuff. I mean borrow some stuff.
I'm sure Sierra won't mind if I,
Borrow
this. A bucket always comes in handy.
See, we're borrowing some stuff.
A fake Armandi purse.
We're just borrowing some stuff. You know, you're
These
just gonna borrow some stuff. Okay, I think we borrowed everything we can.
These cars have been...
Yeah, I think we borrowed everything we can borrow. I like borrowing stuff. Okay, let's go back to Slope City. Let's go home. We have a girl waiting for us.
An old Grace. Turned out it was useless, so I stripped it for spare parts. Too bad. Could have really used some help around here.
Didn't know we had a robot.
An old Grace.
Yeah,
Turned out
yeah. Yep. We've already done that. Go to the lab. Up the stairs. Oh, she's still waiting. Okay, cool. Circuit board.
Hey Cat, remember to return that stuff you borrowed. I hate it when
Here
people
we go.
borrow my stuff and
Whoops.
not return
Almost
it.
forgot again.
Stealing, that's called.
It's just
Seamless
borrowing
jumper, set, and ready to
indefinitely.
go.
No,
There.
bird. Bird, get off.
Oh, look!
Bird.
A bird! It seems to really like your rocket.
All right. Everything's ready for launch.
Oh, no. The bird might get hurt. We need to find a way to make it leave first. Shoo! Shoo!
See, it won't listen. Let me try. Shoot!
Bird, go.
What about the chimney? Maybe we could light a fire?
And smoke it out?
Yeah, but gently?
Smoke the bird out.
I guess we can try.
Gently smoke the bird out. Jeez.
Huh. A little fire might be able to convince the bird up there to leave my rocket alone.
How do I light a fire?
The canister's empty. Besides, that's dangerous in an enclosed space.
Okay, how do I light a fire then? Broom?
I borrowed this broom from Miss... She would kill me if I destroyed it.
Okay, not destroying the broom. We're not destroying the broom. How do I light a fire? How does one light a fire?
I'm sure I can find something left.
Oh, we can put the newspaper in there.
Ah, there. Paper will catch fire faster than a log. Huh.
Okay, so now we need something to light it with. Do we have any matches? Does anyone have any matches?
An old Grace turned out to...
Does anyone have any matches? Matches? Anyone got matches?
Perry Street.
Oh, she's got cigarette. Hang on. She must have matches.
Morning, Elroy. What are you doing up so early?
I need some
A reporter
matches.
from Slope City News is doing an interview with me.
Oh, that girl who was poking around here before.
Yeah.
I need matches.
Could I borrow your matches for a while?
You mean like you borrowed my broom? I haven't seen it in months.
What broom?
What broom?
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Could I borrow your matches for a while?
You mean like you...
Sorry.
All right, sorry. I'll get it back to you soon, I promise.
You better. Here, you can keep them. I have plenty.
Yay, matches.
Thanks.
Okay, so now we have matches. We can light the fire.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry, little fella. Science comes first.
Okay, now... Attempt number 2!
I think we're ready, Miss Wolf. Remember, the launch is the easy part. What's really impressive is the landing. We should get to safety. Follow me.
Back to the behind the
Preparing for
door.
launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching.
Off she goes. And
Wait, what was that?
I didn't do it.
Oh no, Elroy! Are you okay?
No, he's dead.
That was quite a landing.
Haha, very funny. Something must have gone wrong with the controls.
I saw some kind of electrical discharge. Maybe that had something to do with it?
I'd better go check the damage.
Brace yourself. It's not pretty.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. It's ruined. 9 months. And all my savings. I'll never get funding now.
Sorry about your roof. And your rocket. Maybe you can still save part of it?
I need to go up and check.
Upstairs we go.
Oh, man.
It must be a really thin roof then.
Let's see. Oh my. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing.
Okay.
Oh, great. But wait, what's that glowing thing down there? Maybe I can see it better from downstairs.
Okay, go downstairs. We're gonna go see the glowing thing.
Holy cow, what a mess. But hey, what's that glowing thing up there? Is that what's been making the noise?
Can
Holy
I get
cow, is that?
it? Is there any way I can get that? Oh, hang on, I got a broom.
Whoa, what is it? A radio or something?
Someone must have hidden it a long time ago. Nobody did any fixing up there since my dad disappeared. Until now.
Hey, look! There's some kind of button in the middle.
Press the button! Push it! Push it!
Something's happening.
Push the button!
Holy cow.
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, is this thing on? Sayak. All right, let's do this.
Dad.
Hello, son. You must be wondering where I am. I have no idea how long this message will take to get to you, or how long it's been for you.
18 years.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm losing all sense of time here. You remember the story about the Hani Pentagon I used to tell you at bedtime? It turns out, it's all true.
I knew it.
There's a whole new world out here, son. My business partner, Cyril Wonderbrust, trapped me here.
What?
He took something back with him. Something dangerous. I need you to get help and come find me. You'll need the gate crystal. If I know Cyril as well as I think, he'll keep it close.
The gate crystal.
Once you have the crystal, find the Hani Pentagon. Check my book for clues. I love you, son. I never wanted this to happen, but I'm stuck here. And you're my only hope.
Oh my god. Do you realize what this means?
Oh, she's coming on an adventure with us.
All these years, Everyone's been saying the Hani Pentagon is just a legend. I have to tell my boss. This is gonna be the story of the decade.
Dad? He's alive?
Yeah, and we are going to find him.
Yep, she's coming on an adventure with us.
We?
Yeah, didn't you hear him? He said to get help. I'm your help.
I don't know. Where do we even start?
We start by figuring out where the Hani Pentagon is. Get your dad's book and meet me in my office at Slope City News.
But my roof. What if it rains?
I actually know a guy. But it's Sunday, and I don't think he'll be able to help you out before tomorrow.
Look, I need to process this.
We have a bucket, so
I
we can put the bucket
understand.
underneath the roof.
Take as much time as you need. I'll be at my office. I can start trying to figure out what the heck happened in 1975.
I know what to do when it rains. We have a bucket. Chapter 2, Looking for Answers. I guess we've got to check the book.
Dad. Could you really be alive?
Oh, has this got a diamond in it?
All right, she said Slope City News. That's a few blocks from here.
Okay, so can I put a bucket here?
No way this will...
Okay, we can't put the bucket there. Can I look at this though?
The Legend of the Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna.
Can I use this? No. Okay. Okay. Right, to somewhere.
Hey, Elroy!
Yeah?
What did you say to that girl? She ran off like the devil was chasing her.
We found a message. From my dad.
Diego? What did it say?
I think he may be alive.
Holy macaroni, alive? Alive where?
I'm not sure. Somewhere far away, he said.
Well, are you gonna find out?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Why the hell not?
I have to fix my roof.
I have to fix my roof. It might rain.
What do you mean, rain? This is Slope City. It hasn't rained in months.
No time for this. Afraid to find of what I might
To be
find.
honest, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around it. It took me a long time to get over my dad being gone. Now that I have a chance to learn more about all that, I'm afraid of what I might find. I'm afraid of feeling like I felt back then again.
You never get over losing a parent. Believe me. It just becomes part of who you are. All those feelings, they are repressed, maybe faded, but they are still there. Real and deep. If I had a chance to have one more conversation with my father or mom, I would take it in a second. Trust me, Elroy. If you don't go after this, you'll regret it forever.
Maybe you're right.
Darn right I am. Now, get your ass moving and do this.
Okay.
Can I actually look at this?
It's a mysterious...
Okay. I thought... Ah, no, I pressed the wrong thing again. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Continue. Okay, let's go to Slope City something. Slope City News.
You made it.
Hi.
Listen, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I got a little excited, but I can't imagine how you must be feeling right now.
That's all right. It's been 18 years. But I think I'm ready to find out what really happened to my dad.
You sure you're okay? We can give it a few days.
No, yeah, I'm sure. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Here, I brought the book.
Oh, we get to turn the pages. Kyrus language.
So Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
Yeah, looks like it. I was doing some reading, and Karis is considered a language isolate now. Although it used to be grouped together with other languages, like Hokansuan, Wichita, Siouan, Yuchi, Cadouin, and Iroquoian, I think.
Okay, so pine tree. Does that help us?
These letters and numbers could be useful.
What exactly is... I believe that it might be the most important archaeological discovery.
To think that the biggest mystery of our time could be hidden inside the San Gallardo Valley.
It's a big valley with a lot of desert.
Okay. Next page. Oh, there's another
There,
number.
Those numbers.
It looks like a coordinate. 34.0584 degrees north.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a second number?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, must have gotten some rocket fuel on it. Well, we have the latitude at least. Do you have a map? And a pencil?
Let me check. There should be pencils in the cup behind you.
Pencils. Yes, steal the pencils. Steal them all.
34.0584 degrees north. This means the location is somewhere along this horizontal line. Shoot, that's literally hundreds of miles of desert. This is pointless. We'll never be able to search that whole area.
Wait, I might have some clues to narrow it down. I've been looking through our database for news from 1975, when your father disappeared, trying to spot anything weird, anything that stands out. And there are 3 things.
3 things. February.
Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975. We should try to find out more about that.
Wait, Zarya? That sounds familiar. I remember my neighbor Mrs. Kandinsky talking about her. I think she used to date Mayor Wanderbrust.
Ooh.
Maybe you should go talk to her again. Pompous Compass went out of business in 75.
Pompous what?
The Compass Company. It went bankrupt that same year. Apparently there were hundreds of reports of compasses spinning uncontrollably around a certain area. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. Charles McGee was the founder and CEO?
You mean Space Blanket Charlie from Park Square?
Yup. You should go talk to him. This article is about a missing train station.
Train station?
The San Gallardo Express went from 13 stops to 12 that year.
Well, why is that significant?
It isn't in itself, but when I went to check where the missing station was, all information connected to it was redacted.
Like someone was covering it up?
Possibly. Maybe you can ask around Slope City Station, see what you can find out.
Okay then. I'm assuming I can't look at the other things.
All right, got it. Go see Space Blanket Charlie, talk to Mrs. Kadinsky, and snoop around the train station. What about the crystal my dad
Yeah,
mentioned?
take the pencils with
Let
us.
me worry about that part. I'll be here trying to figure out a plan.
Okay, so we're gonna go find a missing train station. Oh, there's a lot of places now to go. Train station. Let's go harass the neighbors.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Are you going to Draketown for the symposium as well?
What symposium?
The Geographical Symposium, of course. I'm writing an article about it for the Slope City Journal.
Peggy? Symposium? Missing train
Do you
station.
know anything about a train station that used to be part of the express line?
I'm afraid I know nothing about train stations, but if you give me an old place name, I can look it up for you in this book.
Borrow book?
Any chance I could borrow that book of yours?
No, sorry. This was my late mother's, and it means the world to me.
Dang, we
But
can't steal the
I'm
book.
happy to use it to help you if you want.
Peggy.
Slope City Journal, huh? Do you know Peggy Wolf?
Oh, yes. Very ambitious, that girl. I like her energy. Good writing skills, too. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah, sort of.
Uh-huh. Well, she's a keeper, that one.
If
Symposium?
you're going to the symposium, you must know a lot about this region?
You could say that. What I don't know, I can look up in this book. San Gallardo, Chronicle of Settlements, published in 1974. Very few copies exist, you know. I found it in my mother's things after she passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear.
No, don't worry. It was a few years ago, but thanks.
Okay, so we need
See
to
you
find a
later.
name of a station.
Do not leave your baggage unattended. For security reasons, unattended baggage will be removed and destroyed. Using our patented
Aw, I was gonna seal it.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger, danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate, exterminate.
No, don't exterminate the bag.
Exterminate.
Whoa!
Pile of
Unattended
dust.
baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. I better not bother.
Aw, I wanted to bother the old lady.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Security system, missing train station, what is the time? Security system.
Fancy bag security system you got there.
Top of the line, Greystone 5000. It's never failed once.
But aren't you worried about false positives?
Like what?
Like innocent people getting their bags destroyed while using the bathroom?
Oh, we take security very seriously. At Slope City Station, we don't wait, we detonate.
But there has never been a bomb attack in Slope City. Ever.
Exactly. Why do you think that is? People like us, behind the scenes, making the world a safer place. You're welcome.
Okay. Missing train
I
station.
wonder if you could help me with something.
Go on, I don't have all day.
All right. So I heard that the San Gallardo Express used to have 13 stops.
The San Gallardo Express is a 12-stop line. Always was, and always will be.
But the article said...
Now move on. You're holding up the line.
Line?
What line?
What line? There's nobody here.
Oh, he's gone.
Great. Hello? Where did you go? That's strange. He must be hiding something. The guy in there might know something about the 13th station.
Okay, so he knows something. Oh, hang on. If we place something on the floor,
If I put a bag on the floor here and leave, the security bot will probably destroy it.
okay. So now we have a plan. Fake bag on the floor. We need to
They keep an act...
leave. Oh, I need to come back. Go back.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger, danger. Human, approach. Is this your baggage?
No.
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger, danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
Nope.
They keep an...
Okay.
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
I've always wondered if they actually follow through.
Okay, I think we need more bags.
They keep...
Oh, he's back.
Excuse me?
Yes?
What time is it?
Do you have the time?
Now let me see. It is 1:15. Look up to see what time it is o'clock.
Ah, thanks.
Why won't you answer?
Hey, I was asking you a question. I really need to know about the 13th station.
Sorry, kid, I can't talk about that. I got my orders.
Orders? From whom?
I can't talk about that either. Besides, that was a long time ago. I'm afraid you'll have to get your information some other way.
Okay then.
Great chat, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Right, so we need to get into the security with the bag. So I need another bag.
Looks
Bus.
like this bus is going to Draketown.
Okay, so we need to go get another bag from the junkyard. We're gonna go borrow another bag. Don't mind me, just gonna borrow another bag. Oh! She's gonna be angry. She's gonna be angry.
I should ask Sierra if she needs any help with the generator.
Okay, firstly, we take the bag.
A fake are...
Okay, and now we can go house.
Hey, Sierra, you will not believe what I've got to tell you.
What?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
Seriously? How?
Come on, I'll fill you in.
Are you serious? You're gonna steal some crystal from the mayor and then go on a dangerous trip
Yes,
into the desert?
yes.
With a person you just met today?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
I'm totally with you, don't worry. Just never seen you this enthusiastic. It's like you're suddenly reborn. You know what Bob Dylan says? He not busy being born
is busy dying.
Amen. Happy birthday, my friend. And sorry to hear about our rocket.
That's okay. I have a new mission now.
New mission! Generator repair?
Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor. Pentium. That's 586. Can you believe it? If you want a state-of-the-art game, you need state-of-the-art tools. Anyway, do you think you can figure out what's wrong with it?
Sure, I can try.
Okay, and then crash the rocket.
It's funny how things work. If I hadn't crashed my rocket today, I would never have found out that my dad might still be alive.
Yeah. Any idea why it crashed, though? The design looked solid to me. And we know for a fact that the
something to do with the
software I wrote
tower.
is flawless.
Right. I'm not sure. There was some kind of weird electrical discharge that might have damaged it.
Nah, well. Don't worry, man. You got bigger fish to fry now.
I do.
Okay. Let's
Later.
go repair the generator.
Nope. Still doesn't work. I need something to cool it down.
Oh, we
And
need
it needs
something to
fuel.
cool it down. So we've got a bucket. So, oh, hang on. Let's put the Wonder Shake on
I'll
it.
save this in.
Oh, we can't use that.
These cars have been here for...
Okay, so we need something to cool it down and something to do. What was it?
Nope. Still doesn't work. It needs something to cool it down. And it needs fuel.
Okay, so we need to cool it down and give it fuel. Okay.
I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down.
Cooling tank. Don't have anything to cool it down with yet. Is there anything over here? Just some rubbish. Cool. Okay, so we've got town square. Let's go to the town square.
Incoming ad break.
No ad break.
Hi there.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too.
Ask her about her art, ask about the festival, ask about the lunar eclipse. What does she make of Space Blanket Charlie? Ask about 1975.
There was another blood moon here in 75.
Yeah, I was actually here to see it. I think I was probably about your age then. It was a great festival, and people from all over were here. We went really hard with all the partying too. I actually met my husband here. Well, ex-husband. He turned out to be a total bore after a few years. Anyway, that was my first proper adult blood moon. Loved it. Although, I heard someone had an accident that day. Died, I think. And come to think of it, looking at the town now makes me realize how different it is.
Yeah, Slope City hasn't exactly thrived since 75.
It's sad, yeah. But think about it. A big change came to this town at the same time as the Blood Moon. Coincidence? I think not.
Ask about her art.
So, what are you painting?
The Blood Moon. You know,
No.
it's not just about the moon looking a little red. I want to capture the emotion, mystery,
She's
and the
capturing
power
the
of the
emotion of a
spectacle
moon.
we can experience tonight. You know, a lot of people believe that lunar eclipses are a sign of big changes coming.
Is that what you believe?
Well, if you think about it, for a few minutes, the Earth, we, will be positioned directly between the moon, which, as you know, has great influence over all sorts of things like tides, sleep patterns.
Werewolves?
No, but seriously, we'll be directly between the moon and the sun, which is basically the main source of energy for all life on this planet. The moon, yin, and the sun, yang. And us, directly in the middle. People back in the day believed all sorts of things about the eclipse, like a jaguar eating the moon, a demon drinking an elixir of immortality. Me, I think there's definitely some kind of power there. We may never fully understand it, but it has an effect.
She's going on and on about this
Don't
art.
get me wrong, but I like to stick with science.
And that's perfect.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. What do you make? What does she make of
Do
space
you know
blood?
Mr. McGee over there?
Well, we share the square, and he gave me a pamphlet. But other than that, not really. I kind of feel sorry for him. He really believes all these conspiracy theories. Must be a
Maybe
hard
he's
life,
right, though.
being afraid all the time like that.
Yeah. You know, he used to be CEO of a successful company.
No shit. Wow. Well, that's why I don't do any of that corporation bull. Far less stress that way.
Okay,
See ya.
Bye.
let's go talk to Charlie.
Hello, my name
Have
is...
you found it?
Found what?
My shield hat. Ah! Make it stop.
Conspiracy theories? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it.
Mind control signals. Really?
Can't think. Need my hat.
We need to get his hat. Hat.
What's this hat you're talking
Oh,
about?
hang on. We got a bucket.
Insulates the brain from electromagnetic and telepathic impingement.
You mean a tinfoil hat?
Don't be ridiculous.
We have a
It
bucket.
is
We've given the
made
bucket.
out of 3 millimeter thick aluminum of the highest purity.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the bucket.
Must get it back.
Couldn't you make one out of those space blankets over there?
Wrong material.
All right then. Did you see who took your hat?
Little monsters in armor. They had shields and weapons.
That sounds like Terry Clark's gang. I know where to find them. If I
Aw.
get your hat back,
We're
will
gonna
you
get an
answer some
actual hat.
questions for me?
Whatever you need.
All right. I guess I'm getting this man's hat back. Terry Clark and her gang usually hang around the basketball court. I should check there
court
first.
we go. Okay, so what
Every
fountain?
time we came here, my dad would let me throw a coin into the fountain for good luck. No coins in there today, though.
Okay, so. Oh, can I take the
Join
leaflet?
fight against mind control?
Take the blanket.
Hey, don't touch those.
I want the blanket.
How to protect yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind
I'm gonna
control
need the
shielding.
blanket.
Stop vaccinating your kids now. The Theater of Dreams.
Okay.
One Last Time. A play directed by Hubert Cumberstone.
Can I go in the theater?
I can't just waltz into the theater without a good reason. I don't know anybody there.
Okay then, we're not going in the theater. Okay, basketball court.
Such a shame what happened to Stanton Park. This used to be such a great place. I remember my dad and I coming here every day when I was a kid. I could barely reach the basket with the ball, but it was the thing we did together. And I loved that.
Give me the hat.
Hey there, Terry.
Halt! You will address the queen with the proper horonific.
Do you mean honorific?
That's what I said. Horrific.
Ah, forget it. All right. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, hi, Ginger. Has anyone ever told you that you look like strawberry shortcake?
Very funny.
Queen?
So, you're a queen, huh? Queen of what?
I am Terry Clark, the magnificent Queen of Slope City, protector of the 7 kingdoms, and banisher of redheads. Tell me, is it true that gingers have no soul?
They have a freckle for every soul they stole.
Charlie's hat.
Nice hat you've got there. Doesn't it belong to Charles McGee?
It's mine now. Spoils of war.
A queen needs a crown.
She can have a
Spoils of
bucket.
war.
Come on, Charlie needs the hat back.
Threatened to tell her mum. Yes.
Terry, your mom won't be happy when I tell her about this.
I am the queen. Your empty threats do not scare me.
You will bow before the queen, commoner.
Yes, bow, Commander.
Besides, she would never believe you. She's so clueless.
Almost as clueless as you.
Okay, offer a crown.
I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
Bucket crown.
You call that a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
Oh, we need to paint the bucket gold.
Her Majesty with this bucket.
Bucket.
I'll have to make this bucket look more like a crown somehow.
Okay, we're gonna go paint the bucket
Later.
gold.
Such a shame. The mayor,
Okay, so we can't steal anything here. Right, let's go make a bucket gold. Let's go to the tower. We haven't been there yet.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hi there.
Give us back our sport!
Thanks for fighting for Stanton Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy.
Fix the basketball court!
Okay then. Right. Into the tower we
Cyril
go.
Wanderbrust was working with my dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more than he was letting on. I'm not going in there without a plan in place.
Okay then. So we go back and talk. Let's go.
The mayor's...
Okay, so we need to go do stuff and things. Let's go this way. Okay, so basketball court. We need train station. We haven't done the train station stuff. Okay, right. Let's see if I can put a bag down. The bag goes down. I walk away. Oh, hang on. Tick tracks.
I don't want to bother him.
Okay then. Oh, spray can. Here we go. Yes,
A golden
gold.
color spray.
Okay, so now we spray the bucket. Combined.
There. This takes care of the color of the crown. Now all I need to fix is the shape.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how to... Conductor.
Hey, you look awfully familiar.
You probably saw my twin brother, Carlton.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, don't sweat it, kid. We're both used to it.
Train destination.
Where is this train going?
There's only one line in this valley, the San Gallardo Express. 12 stops between Slope City and Cactus Falls. We stop at every station.
Every station but one.
Can you tell me anything about a 13th train station?
13th train station? Where did you hear that?
A newspaper. From 1975. My dad disappeared that same year, and I'm trying to see if there's a connection.
That must be a mistake. This train only has 12 stops.
But why would the article lie? I just learned that my dad may still be alive after 18 years. All I want is a location. Were you working here back in 1975?
I was.
Then you have to remember the name of that station.
I'm terribly sorry, but I guess I forgot it.
Please, it's really important.
He forgot the
I'm
13th
sorry.
station.
I just can't tell you what you want to know. My brother Carlton is in charge of all the back office work, you know. Well, why don't you go inside and ask him?
I did, but he won't help me either.
I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. I wish there was something I could do.
There is something you could do. You could tell me the,
Is that really your twin brother in there?
Yes, that's Carlton, all right. We've both been working here for almost 30 years.
Then you should
seem
know.
so different from him.
Oh, well, don't mind Carlton. He can be a bit grumpy, but he means well. That's why they've got me working the tracks, while he's more behind the scenes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you for using the Slope City Express.
You're welcome. Okay, I think we can get on the train.
I'm not ready to...
But we're not going on the train yet. Because we don't know where we're going.
Hey, kid. Come over here for a second.
That old guide's a
I think I might be
just
able
wait.
to help you out.
You wait. Uh-oh, we gotta go talk to the homeless guy.
Hi. You said you could help me.
I heard you talking to Wilson about 1975.
We'll unveil his
A lot of
backstory,
things
yes.
happened that year. Big and painful things.
Yeah?
Ask who he is. The 13th station.
This may sound weird, but do you know anything about a 13th train station on this line?
No, not really. Why?
The newspaper said that this train line went from 13 stations to 12 in 1975, the same year my dad disappeared. I know my dad and Mayor Wanderbrust were doing archaeological expeditions together. I thought maybe this could be connected somehow.
I don't know about a station, but I do remember one name being said over and over around the tower back then.
What name?
Los Santos.
Los Santos?
Yeah. We were shipping a lot of supplies there back then. I always wondered
Okay, I think
what
that's
was
the
going
station.
on there. Sounded important. All I know is that it's somewhere in San Gallardo.
It may be worth a shot. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
No place called Los Santos here. I need a more detailed map, or another source of geographical information.
Okay, so, ask who he is.
My name's Elroy. What's
We
yours?
asked him about the
Stanley.
13th
Stanley
station
Rosebud.
without asking him.
But people call me Stan. I used to be the electrician at Wanderbrust Tower until 1975.
So, what else happened in 1975?
Well, there was the accident at my work. Some kind of electrical malfunction. Mrs.
Ooh.
Zarya, the boss's wife, she fell off the tower and died. May 24th, 1975. I remember there was a blood moon that night, and everyone was trying to find a good spot to watch it. Mr. Wanderbrust and Mrs. Zarya had the tower rooftop all to themselves. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. Everybody blamed me, of course. The
Why would they
electrician.
blame the electrician?
But I clearly remember doing maintenance rounds that morning, and everything checked out all right. At least I thought it did. I never had a chance to go back.
Is this why
and
he's homeless now?
check my logs again.
Homeless?
So, how long have you been living like this?
Well, after the accident back in
Jeez, he did get
75,
homeless because of that.
I got fired for negligence. And they made pretty damn sure that no one else would hire me either. I blamed myself, of course. And the bottle was the only thing keeping me from going insane. I got really depressed and fell into a hole I couldn't dig myself out of. Nowadays, you get all these people saying, take this pill, meditate, see you shrink. But back then, you just kind of sat there, fading away, rotting.
Aww. Father Wanderbrust.
Did you happen to know my dad, Diego de Luna? I think he worked with Mayor Wanderbrust.
Wait, you're Dr. Diego's kid? I knew you looked strangely familiar. He used to bring you around all the time. The only kid for miles with fiery red hair. Must be from your mother's side, I guess.
I guess so. I never knew my mother.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but your dad, oh, what a guy. We used to talk about poetry a lot.
My dad liked poetry?
Oh, yeah, the Romantics in particular. Deep in the shady sadness of a vale, far sunken from the healthy breath of
Is this
morn,
going to help us
far
that he
from
likes
the
poems?
fiery noon and eve's one star.
Sat gray-haired Saturn, quiet as a stone. John Keats.
A fellow John Keats admirer, I see.
Not really, but I read Dan Simmons' sci-fi novel Hyperion, and I always do my research.
Science fiction. Two words I never thought went well together. So, what's your dad up to these days?
Is that the makers of Aris then? Because they mentioned
Hyperion. But I
Hyperion.
know he's alive, and I'm going to find him.
Oh, good for you.
What was it like working for Mayor Wanderbrust?
Well, he wasn't mayor back then. I started working for his father, Mr. Allister, in '65. Now there was a noble man, Wanderbrust Sr. It was a big break for me, getting that job. Used to do work all over town as an electrician, but Wanderbrust Tower, now that was the real deal. Mr. Cyril was the director of operations at first, but took over as CEO in 1974, after his father passed. We didn't always see eye to eye, and he wasn't quite the man his father was, but I never had any real beef with him until that day. Breaks my heart the way things played out.
Okay then. Off we go.
Bye.
Right, so we're going to
Good
tell
luck
the
finding
woman
your
at the
dad.
front.
He was the most resourceful person I ever knew. I'm sure he's all right.
Thanks.
Okay, so and he's back to sleeping. Okay. He's not dead yet. Okay, we're good, we're good. He's not dead. He's just sleeping, just sleeping.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
Security.
That's the security bot's, office. There's nothing I need in there.
Is there not? Can I not go to the security office? Well, then why do I need to do this? Okay. To the street. Right.
Hi there.
Hi again.
Right, so Los Santos.
Could you look up the name Los Santos in that book of yours?
Certainly. Oh, goody, I always like a good puzzle. Let's see. Lacrimosa, Lexington, Los Alamos. Oh, there it is. Los Santos, a small town with a population of 12.
Does it say where it is?
It says
There's only
the
12
closest
people there.
towns are Caesarville and Draketown.
Caesarville and Draketown. I remember those from the map. Thank you so much. You've helped me a lot.
You're welcome. Just out of curiosity, may I ask what it is you're looking for?
I'm gonna find my dad.
Oh, how exciting. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Population of
If
12.
Los Santos was part of the San Gallardo Express line, the 13th station has to be somewhere between these two. So, the missing train station should be somewhere inside this circle.
Well, it should be there then. Because this is where the line meets up. So it should be here, right?
This is still too much ground to cover. I need to narrow it down a bit more. I should go talk to Space Blanket Charlie. Maybe he can help.
We need to figure out a way to make this look more like a crown, though. And I don't know how to do that. So we need to go... Can I take this to the junkyard? Or do we take it home? I think we're going to try to take it home.
Filled to the brim with pizza box? At least I managed to get rid of them all before Peggy arrived.
Okay. I'm wondering if I can use this on here.
Nah, this laser cutter is... I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard. It's missing a diamond, though. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds. Diamonds are made out of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon.
Oh,
I wonder
he's
if there's
cooking,
a
he's
way to
cooking.
expose them to high pressure and temperature somehow.
He's cooking, he's cooking.
A fire needs kindling, something to burn, and oxygen.
Okay, so...
Pencils, wood, and graphite, aka carbon. The same stuff diamonds are made from.
Okay, so we need to make a diamond. How are we going to make a diamond? He's cooking, but we don't know how to make a diamond yet. Actually, if we go upstairs... Can I steal water from... Okay, rocket.
It's completely destroyed.
If I put the pencils in the rocket...
I don't want to write on...
Or maybe...
The canister is pretty useful for transporting fuel, but not much else.
Okay, I was thinking we could take the fuel out of this,
I
but
get 55 chance.
that's not going to work.
The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here.
How are we going to make a diamond? I feel like we need a way to make a diamond.
It looks pretty sturdy, but I'd rather...
Because I think I need the laser cutter thing for the bucket.
Good idea. I could use this to cut the bucket into a crown, but the laser cutter is useless without a diamond head.
And we need to figure
where can
out...
I find a diamond?
We need to figure out how to make a diamond. So, what was it they said? He said...
Pencils, wood, and graphite, aka carbon. The same stuff diamonds are made from. I got this laser cutter from Sierra. My dad always used to... Diamonds are made out of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon.
Carbon.
I wonder if there's a way to expose them to high pressure and temperature somehow.
High pressure and temperature. High pressure and temperature. High pressure and temperature is what we need. Oh, maybe if we go back to the junkyard, actually. Okay, junkyard. Because this has a generator in here.
I don't want to write on that.
We're not going to write on it, we're just going to put them in there.
I don't want... it's overheating, and the tank is empty. I should cool it down and get more gas.
How am I going to get...
These cars have been here for decades. Sierra emptied the gas tanks a long time ago.
Okay, so these are not
These
got any
cars
gas.
have been here for decades.
We need some gas. How are we gonna get gas? Sierra's junkyard. Town square? Okay, we're gonna go look around the town square. I don't think I looked around. Oh, there's water. Hang on. Can we put...
No way this will work.
Okay.
I'll save this. It looks pretty sturdy.
Okay, so we need water.
The canister is pretty useful for transporting fuel, but not... People are
Crowd.
already gathering for the Blood Moon Festival tonight. The theater...
Okay, we need gas. And we need to cool it down. I think this is the thing we need to cool it down, but I have no way to transport it.
The composition is... Hi.
What's up?
Ask about the festival.
What do you make at the festival?
Well, I flew in especially for this.
So you're not from around here?
No, I like to travel with the eclipses. Southern Lights and Northern Lights. I was just in Norway last month. But this event might just be my favorite. Slope City is a pretty charming little town too. Well, at least it used to be.
Ah, so you've been here before.
Yeah, actually came here for the festival in '75. That was one heck of a blood moon, let me tell you.
About the lunar...
I get why eclipses are cool. They're rare and interesting to look at. But it feels like people are reading far too much into it.
Well, when was the last time you saw a total lunar eclipse?
Maybe 10, 11 years ago? And another one when I was 5, I think.
What are you now? 20-something? So, 11 years ago, you were still a kid. But now that you're older and more aware of the world around you, maybe you'll get it. Compare the world before and after the blood moon.
Is there anything
See if
we
you
can
can notice
steal?
any significant differences. You know, they say the one tonight's gonna be special.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be longer.
And much more powerful.
Okay, so
See
that's
ya.
all she's
Bye.
got.
That's
Unless-
an impressive collection of crayons.
Is there nothing I can steal? Okay, so we need a way to make the diamond.
The hair salon is closed today. They still owe... And old Grace turned out it was you. Too bad.
Is there any way I can put the pencils in that?
I don't want to...
No.
I don't want to set that on...
Okay, we can't do that.
I really need to get some grocery.
Okay.
And old Grace turned out to...
How are we going to make a diamond? I need heat and pressure to make a diamond.
A bunch of...
And to make the crown, we need a diamond. Ah, no, I pressed off. I did that again. Continue. I've got to be careful with this side, because if I accidentally go over the side, it gets onto the next page. Slope City News, down... I don't know where I'm going from here. Because I think... Should we go talk to the guy over in here again?
Unattended back danger. Human.
Human.
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
I've always wondered...
Yes?
His brother.
You and the conductor look very much alike. Are you brothers?
Wilson is my twin brother, yes.
How's that working with family?
As long as we keep out of each other's way, it's fine. That's why I'm back here, and he's out there.
Los Santos.
Just so you know, I found the information I was looking for. No thanks to you.
Oh,
See
he's
ya.
gone. He's gone.
The guy in there might know something.
Okay.
Is this your baggage?
Yes.
Yeah?
Do not leave your baggage unattended. Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't need to be in
Beekeeping.
security at the moment. Then how am I gonna get... Oh, no, I clicked off again. I keep doing that. We need fuel.
I'm not putting my hand in there.
Okay, we need some type of fuel.
This speaker is part of the train station's PA system. I'm not...
Okay, right, so... I don't know how to make a diamond. Okay, let's go talk back to this person, maybe? See if there's anything in here I can steal. Printer.
An inkjet. Interesting choice. I would have thought a laser printer would be better for an office like this.
I try not to print a lot, saving the environment and all.
Just a regular phone.
Just a phone.
Old newspaper articles, diplomas, and a picture of some old guy.
That's our founder, Mr. Charles Foster Hearst.
Okay then. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can steal in your office. That's what you do for offices, right? Is you steal stuff. Window?
Wanderbrust Tower, the seat of power in Slope City.
Okay, let's talk back to her.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
Ask about the mission. What about the crystal? Why does she care?
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah. Do you want to see the articles I found again?
Sure. Let's go over this one more time.
Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975. We should try to find out more about that.
Wait, Zarya? I remember. I think
Yeah,
she
we've
used...
done
Maybe you should
that. Okay, we need to go out of here. What about the crystal?
How's it going with the plan to get my dad's crystal?
Still working on it. I'll try to make one by the time you find the location of the Hani Pentagon.
All right.
Okay, how do I make a diamond? How does one make diamonds? I know I need to do pressure and heat. And I need to find a fuel system. Oh wait, hang on, there's a bus out here. Can I siphon some fuel out of the bus?
The canister is pretty useful for train. Looks like this bus is going to Draketown.
Aw, I wanted to siphon fuel out of the bus.
The canister is pretty useful for transporting fuel, but not much else.
I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I can put this down here, and then the robot comes out. But I don't need to go into security. But it won't let me go into the security.
That's the security bot's, office. There's nothing I need in there.
How do I know if there's nothing I need in there?
A fake Armand.
Okay. Because that's what we do with the purse. I don't know why we need to do that yet, but that's what we do with the purse. Sierra's junkyard, train station. Okay, we need to find a way to make a diamond. Can I ask her if she's got anywhere to get fuel from?
Sierra's rig is state of the art.
Hey again.
Generator.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I filled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Penty, if you.
Okay, let me see if I can steal anything
Later.
from in here. Oh wait, hang on. There's a hose. Okay, we can
Sierra,
siphon.
Do you mind if I borrow this hose for a bit?
Uh-huh.
I guess that means it's fine.
We're gonna siphon this from
We
the
used
bus.
to siphon gas from cars using
Yes,
this
we're gonna go siphon from the bus. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. So I think that's the piece that we were missing. Right, let's go siphon some gas. If I combined this with this...
There's nothing in...
Okay, we don't need to combine it. Let's go back to the bus. Right, use that on the
I
bus.
don't think this will work.
But that's what we're supposed to do!
Looks like this...
How are we gonna do this?
There's nothing... I don't think this will work.
Hmm.
Huh? I don't want to come...
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
We used to siphon gas from cars using this hose.
So how do I siphon?
Looks like this bus is going to...
I do feel like we need to take it out of this bus. This is the only thing that I can find that is car-like.
Looks like...
What's this? That's just... Okay. So how do we do it? Train station. Is there any other cars? There is no other cars, is there? Because all the cars in there were dead. Because all the gas had already been taken. I don't think there's any cars here. Okay, what are we doing? I need a way to make a diamond. I need a way to get gas. Oh wait, hang on. There's a car here. Hang on. There is a car here.
Give us back our sport! Fix the
Car fuel tank.
I bet the fuel tank has gas in it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
There. Now all I need is a container for the gas.
our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Here we go.
Okay, Elroy. There's no going back now. You're officially stealing gas from the mayor of Slope City. But I'm out of options and I've got to find my dad. Besides, Wanderbrust has it coming. All right. I've seen this on TV. I think I need to suck on one end. Yuck! Ugh, perfect. It's flowing.
Oh, that's right!
Take gas from the gas bag! Stick it to the man!
Stick it to him!
Thanks. I guess. There. That should be enough.
Steal the gas. Off we go. Stick it to the man. Right, okay, and then we go back to the junkyard. Okay, and then we put the gas in here.
There. I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down.
Okay, now how do we cool it down?
I don't want... Nope. It needs something to cool it down.
How do we cool the generator down? Okay, so it's got gas.
A fancy gold bucket.
But how do I cool it down? Can we steal more purses?
I don't need another one right now.
Okay, we don't need to... We can't steal more purses. I think the way to cool it down is with the water from the city, but I haven't got a container for it. I'm going to check around because I feel like we're missing a container. I feel like I need to steal water from the fountain.
These cars have been here.
We need to steal water from the fountain, but I don't have anything to store them in. I thought the bucket would do it, but I feel like the bucket has a hole in.
I don't think this.
I wanted to steal this, but I can't. Does she give me any more
Hey
options? No, she does not.
Later.
Okay. I need more. I need a container. I thought the junkyard would have a container. It does not have a container. We're going to go find a container. Okay, so let's try... Because what I was thinking of trying is having this on here. Like
I don't think this
but
will work.
It won't work.
Hey, don't touch those.
I talked to him again. Space blanket.
How much for a space blanket?
Can't think. Need my hat.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Can't.
Make what stop? What are you talking about?
Mind control signals. They're everywhere. Can't you feel them? Oh, they're everywhere.
Okay,
I'll be back.
so I need us to get one of the space blankets.
Oh, make it
Good
stop.
old.
How am I gonna get that?
Nope, let's not do that. Thinking about it, maybe it's time I return the broom to Mrs. Kandinsky. I'm sure she can find
okay.
a better use for it.
Let's go return the broom. Let's go return the broom.
Thanks for the broom, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Took you long enough to give it back.
Sorry.
Now I can finally sweep up all those cobwebs. My house looks like it's Halloween in here.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
How's it going, Elroy?
Wonder if she has something I can... Zara Wonderbrush. Oh yeah, we need to talk about her.
Oh, I like the sound of that. About time you met someone.
Come on, Mrs. Kandinsky, it's not like that. Anyway, we've been doing some research, and it turns out Zarya Wanderbrust died the same year my dad disappeared.
Really? 1975, right? Never made that connection.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
Well, you know I used to date Cyril Wanderbrust, who's now mayor.
What if we can steal her
left
cup?
me for that young little thing, that Zarya. I was heartbroken. Still am, to be honest. That son of a... Anyway, Cyril was suddenly madly in love. It all happened so fast. I was sure it wasn't gonna last. But it did. And he married that girl. Took her to Vegas, the whole deal. Then, one day, I think it was 75, they were up there on top of Wonderbrust Tower. He used to take me there, you know. And if I remember right, there was a total lunar eclipse. Like tonight. And I don't know what happened, but the girl fell from the tower and died.
That's terrible.
I think that to this day, Cyril would do anything to get that girl back.
Do you think there's a connection? My dad and Mayor Wanderbrust used to work together.
I don't know. I never asked him about his work. But I do know one thing. Cyril never lets anything or anyone stand between him and what he wants.
Okay, Crystal missing train station.
Mrs. Kandinsky, my dad mentioned something called a gate crystal. Mayor Wanderbrust is supposed to have it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it? It's super important.
Gate crystal. That sounds like something from Cyril's expeditions. But he never really talked about his work. He always did spend a lot of time in his office, though. That's the first place I would look if I were you. I'm not sure they'll let you in, though.
Maybe they don't need to let us in.
Ooh.
Oh, exciting. You know, we once snuck into the marketing director's office at the airline. He had a legendary liquor cabinet from hosting all those important big shots. Our office parties could get pretty crazy, and everything closed real early back then, not like today. Anyway, I do know a little something about breaking and entering.
Ooh.
I didn't say we were going to break in.
Well, whatever you do, I don't judge. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Okay.
Hey, do you remember that the San Gallardo train used to have 13 stops?
To tell you the truth, I never really kept count. Besides, I prefer driving to taking the train. Why are you asking?
Well, apparently there are only 12 stops now, and I'm trying to find where that town is the train has been skipping.
I have no idea. But there's probably someone at the train. Why don't you ask them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already done that.
Didn't you say you'd quit smoking?
The prices they charge for cigarettes today, I'm never buying another pack again. Just finishing my duty-free stash from the old airline days. I have just 73 cartons left. Then I'm done for sure.
Okay,
Gotta go.
so how are we
Bye.
gonna, like...
Yeah.
Okay, so can we sneak into the office now? Oh, hang on. That was not what I wanted to do. Am I allowed to sneak into the office? I wish to sneak in, please.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Cyril Wanderbrust was working with my dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more than he was letting on. I'm not going in there without a plan in place.
Okay, so we can't go in there just yet.
Hi there. Thanks for fighting for Stanton Park.
You got it, but
Finally, finally.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
Fix the basketball court! Give us...
Okay, so we can't go in there just yet. So, what am I doing? I need to find a way to cool down the thing. And there's nothing here, is there?
Such a shame. The mayor really let... My dad would hate to see the...
There's nothing here I can do other than give the bucket to this person. But to give the bucket to that person, I need a diamond and a way to make a diamond. I need some way to cool down the reactory thing. Need a way to cool down the generator. And I don't know how to do that. I thought it was something to do with getting the water from here.
Good old Slope City. Good old...
Can I not?
I'll save this and... These are absolutely... Mrs. Candid... It's a message from Dad.
Okay. Because
I don't think this will work.
I have no way to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. We need the water. I need to...
I can't just waltz into...
How am I gonna steal the water? How does one steal water? Town squares. Is there anything I can do at the train station?
Unattended, danger, human.
Human.
Unattended
I've always wondered.
Human.
That's the secure. That's the. That's the. That's the.
Okay, there's nothing I can do there. How am I gonna do? How am I gonna cool it down?
I better not bother.
I don't know how I'm gonna cool it down.
Hi there.
Hi.
Okay, we've done
See you
all
later.
we need to do with her.
Looks like.
I don't know where I'm going now. I feel like I need to get the water from the town square, but I don't have a container for the water. I want to steal her cup. I badly want to steal her cup.
And old Grace turned out to. I'll say. No way this.
Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do. How do I make diamonds? Someone please tell me how to make diamonds.
Huh? A fire needs kindling. I don't think I need to light the fire again.
Again. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we don't need to light that again.
Holy.
Is there no way for me to...
Ah, it's complete. The magnification. I don't think this. I get 50. I get 50.
Hmm.
I don't want to. It looks.
How are we
I'll
gonna...
Wanderbrush Tower. Wanderbrush Tower.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's complete.
I thought there's some way we could use the rocket parts to help cool down the other thing, but apparently not.
I've narrowed down. This is still too much. I should.
Ah, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Continue.
Go talk.
Can you reap the heat pump off the wall? Whereabouts? Like here or downstairs? I don't know what I'm doing. Over the ledge. Oh, here. Apparently not.
Interesting idea, but no.
Okay.
It looks pretty sturdy. I'll save this. I don't want to set... I don't want to write on... I don't think this will work.
We can't get this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think we scared off that bird for good. I hope it's going to be okay. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad.
Ah, press the wrong thing. I keep clicking outside because the X is up there.
Dad, could you really...
Okay, so we need something for the laser cutter. But I don't have a way to hold water.
I'll need to get a real bed one of these days.
In ancient
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We might go get coffee. I might actually go get coffee. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. There's a robot there, and there's nothing I can do with the robot.
Interesting. I'll save this.
Because I kind of thought we needed... Right, we're going to go stare at the fountain. And then I'm going to go make coffee. Because we need coffee. We need this water, I think. To cool it down. But I'd have nothing to collect the water in. So I don't know what we're doing. And I think we need to get the generator up and running. So then I can make diamonds. Because this...
Pencils, wood, and graphite, aka carbon. The same stuff diamonds are made from.
So yeah, we need this to make the diamonds. But to make the diamonds we need high pressure and heat. And I thought that we could use the generator to do high pressure and heat. Because at the moment it's overheating. But it doesn't seem to be working. So we're going to go get coffee. We're going to get coffee. We're going to come back. We'll be, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, the cat.
Incoming ad break.
Back, don't you fear? Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you. Yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep. We're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chillin' is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Stay with.
Okay, I'm back. Right, we're gonna figure out how to make a diamond. Because I thought we can't take the. Can
How
we?
to protect yourself? Materials for mine. Stop vaccinating your kid.
Wait, what
How
does
to
that
protect
say?
yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind control shield.
Oh, mind
Stop
controlling.
Join the fight against mind.
Okay.
That's an interesting idea.
Okay, we can't do that. Because I thought that we could go to the junkyard and we could use the junkyard thing. I did bring snacks as well. These are not, so I got these. These are not as strawberry as they say. Don't trust it when it says strawberry on it. Because I thought, right, we put the pencils in
I
that.
don't want to write on that. I don't want to write on that.
But
I don't.
It won't work.
I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down. I think the
I don't know how to cool it down.
I don't want to set that.
We just make it worse. We just make it worse and then it'll work. Okay, so we need... I think we need water. Is there any way for me to steal the radio?
There's another one.
Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anything else in here. Can we just shove it in the fridge?
I think the generator.
Because I have got a fridge. Can I just shove it in the fridge? We have got a fridge.
I really need to get some grub. Fridge Master 3000. Keeps my food at a constant 4 degrees Celsius.
Because this technically is a fridge.
Perry Street.
See, originally I thought we could use, like, the bucket to, cool down the...
No way this will work. I'll save this.
For some reason, I don't think he's going to be saving that for when he's...
I got this laser cutter from Sierra. My dad always... Diamonds are made out of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon. I wonder if there's a way to expose them to high pressure and temperature somehow.
High pressure and temperature.
I don't want to write on that. A fire needs... I think we scared up.
Because when I put this
A fire
here...
needs kindling, something to burn, and oxygen.
But then it said that we're not gonna...
My good old... I was hoping to get the screen and keep... I guess I can kiss them goodbye now. My good... I get...
Because I thought that we could get... some... I clicked off it again. I keep doing that. Continue. We need Adressa's help. Adressa, where are you? Adressa, stop working. We need your help. Because I can't steal the toilet water. We can't steal the toilet water.
A bunch...
And I don't think there's anything upstairs to do. Because we can't steal anything here. I feel like I want a hint. I feel like I want to get a hint because I'm stumped on what to do. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I know that I need to make diamonds to get the thing to cut the crown. But to make the thing to cut the crown, I need to somehow pressurize... Oh, hang on, hang on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay.
Unattended danger.
We need the bag. We need the bag.
Fake arm.
We need to put the pencils in the bag. Okay, okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay.
Is this your...
No.
No. I have no idea.
He's gonna pressurize and heat it.
Owner unknown. Danger. Danger.
And he's gonna poop out a diamond.
Destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Diamond. Yes.
An actual diamond. Forged in the belly of a security bot.
Okay, that's what we had to do there. And then we go back home. Okay, and then we put the diamond on the laser cutter. We put the bucket in the laser cutter.
You know what? This could actually work. Let's see. Cutting, circular, zigzag pattern. There. That should do it. Fingers crossed.
Let's do this.
A perfectly
Crown.
usable bucket transformed into a useless fake crown.
Here we go. We're going to give them the crown and then we're going to get our space hat. Okay, so back to the basketball court. Give them the crown.
Here you go. Fashioned from the finest steel the Seven Kingdoms have to offer.
Let me see. Yes, it looks adequate.
Very antiquate.
Antiquate.
Okay.
Very
Now
antiquate.
give me the hat.
Your Majesty.
What?
Give me the hat, Your Majesty.
Will you give me the hat, please, Your Divine Majesty?
Here you go, Ginger.
My name is Elroy.
She does not deserve a crown, or he. They do not deserve a crown.
Ginger Elroy with the tin foil hat. Watch out for the mind control rays, Elroy.
Let's go. She does not deserve a hat. Oh, no, no. The junkyard. Oh, maybe the blanket is the thing that we need to cool down the thing. Okay. Wait, hang on. Just give the hat.
Is this the hat you're missing?
You found it! Oh, finally I can think straight again. My thoughts are my own. Thank you. Now, how can I help you?
Space blanket. Space blanket, please.
How much for a space blanket?
Oh, just take one. I can't charge you after what you did for me. And you look like you need it anyway.
Are you sure? Well, thanks a lot.
Thank you for getting my shield hat back.
Space blanket.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Well, I started the company right out of college. Magnetism always fascinated me. And there's something romantic about compasses, about pointing the way for people. Anyway, the company grew and everybody loved our product for the better part of a decade, until 1975.
What happened in 1975?
We started getting all these complaints about compasses spinning uncontrollably, pointing in weird directions. I couldn't believe it. Up to that point, our product had constantly ranked #1 in magazine tests. You can see it for yourself. Here, take one of the allegedly defunct ones.
Oh, yay, compass.
Well, it seems to be working just fine here.
Exactly.
I think when we
you can
get
keep
closer
this
to
one.
the area,
I
it's
have
gonna...
plenty. Our lifetime guarantee meant we had to keep replacing them for free, but they kept coming back. So we eventually went bankrupt. But that was okay, because that was how I finally found out about the mind control waves. I decided to devote my life to exposing them, and I have the proof right here.
Mind control waves?
Mind control waves?
Yes, and I finally figured it out. The government, possibly in collusion with extraterrestrial forces, is using electromagnetic radiation to control our thoughts, keep us docile. And I found proof of the source.
Ask him for evidence.
You said you had proof.
All meticulously documented and saved in digital format. I made multiple copies and sent them around the country, including all major news outlets.
Ooh.
Of course, none of them have gotten back to me. They're all controlled from the top, you see. But here, you should take one as well.
Thank you, crazy man.
Thanks. What's on it?
Carefully documented locations of all the compass malfunctions. They all point to the source.
Oh, this is gonna show us where
Maybe
it is.
Sierra can help me decode whatever's on here.
Okay. And now we have the space blanket. I'm thinking the space blanket is the thing we need for the junkyard. Let's see if we can use a space blanket on here.
There.
Yes.
This should cool down the generator.
Okay, and now we get her to decode this.
Sierra, about my dad.
Yeah?
I got this disc with data that seems like it could be connected somehow.
And you want me to help you analyze it?
Yes, yes, please.
You guessed it.
Sure. I'll take a look at it for you. Now hand me that disc.
As long as this doesn't, like, destroy our awesome, amazing
Let's
game.
see. Longitude, latitude, place names, timestamps. What do you want me to do with all of this?
I want to mark the locations on this map.
You need me to plot out a set of coordinates?
Yes.
That's just basic arithmetic with a bit of trigonometry. Easy. Come back tomorrow and it'll be done.
Okay, then.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to do it faster? Like, now?
I guess. Because it's you. I could do this fast and dirty.
That would mean a lot.
You know I hate
Well,
writing
then.
bad spaghetti code.
I wouldn't make you do it if it wasn't urgent.
All right, man. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're going nitro. There. It's not exactly a marvel of software engineering, but it got the job done.
Holy cow!
It looks like all the locations are in this area. See?
Ah. Sandy Hill, Big Arm, Bandalong, Jackaroot, Malmagrad, Lacrimosa. Got it! Thanks,
Oh,
Sierra.
okay, so
I
we're
won't
now
forget this.
making...
Good luck. And if you find Uncle Diego, tell him my father spoke highly of him.
I will.
Okay, so we're making like a
We have enough
cross-section.
information to go looking for my dad's dig site now. Let's see how far Peggy's come with her part.
Okay. Back to Peggy. Okay. Hi, Peggy.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
And narrow down the
I
location.
think I've narrowed down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
You have? Let me see. Okay. We'll have to make the train stop between the two stations somehow, but it should be pretty straightforward from there. The search area you marked shouldn't take too long to explore on foot. Good job.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside. Maybe I could pretend I'm doing an interview with Mayor Wanderbrust. Once I'm in the office, I can take a look around and try to find it.
Wait. That's your master plan? Waltz in and snoop around?
Yeah. Got a better idea?
Not really.
Let's go
so
steal some stuff.
Might as well give it a try.
All right. Wish me luck.
Let's go steal stuff.
Give us back our sport!
The crystal.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay. See ya.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to the receptionist.
I'd like to go upstairs, please.
What's your business in the building?
Interview.
I'm here to do an exclusive interview with Mayor Wanderbrust. Peggy Wolf with Slope City News.
Hey, got any ID?
Here you go.
Everything seems to be in order, Miss Wolf. It must be pretty exciting interviewing the mayor, huh?
Yes, very exciting. Do you have any tips?
Well, just be direct and to the point. Mayor Wanderbrust doesn't like beating around the bush.
And whatever you do, don't ask him about his wife Zarya, or you'll be sorry you did.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks.
No problem. Remember, if you need anything, drop by anytime. And I mean anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Can I go upstairs now?
Yeah, of course. Just use the elevator. Floor W.
Thanks. See ya.
To floor W. W. That's a lot of floors. Ah,
Oh, great. Now what?
floor 13.
Hello?
I don't want to go out there.
What the?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I was so focused on my work, I didn't see you standing there.
Wait, is this back in
Just a
time?
moment. There, everything's
That's the guy
fixed.
that we saw
I've
at
done
the,
all my
train
rounds for
station.
today and can finally clock out. Replaced the fuse on the 5th, inspected the rooftop, and now the power outage here on the 13th. Quite a feat for a single day's work, wouldn't you say?
What? Who are you?
Stanley Rosebud.
It is, it's the
Wanderbrust
guy.
Tower electrician, at your service.
I'm Peggy. Sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. It's just shell shock. I still get shivers whenever I hear a loud noise. I served for 2 years. I'm glad the war is finally over.
War? What war?
The Vietnam War, of course. Didn't you hear? Saigon fell last month.
Last month? The Vietnam War ended in 1975.
Well, yes, April 30th, 1975. Last month. Are you sure you're okay, ma'am?
I don't understand. What the hell was that? An image from the past? Or am I going crazy? All right,
Image from
Peggy,
the past.
Get it together. We have to get that crystal from Wanderbrust's office.
Oh, can I steal some stuff from here?
Is that Blobs from Outer Space? I love that game. These guys haven't been...
Okay, we're taking
no
the
way
stairs.
I'm taking the stairs. I have asthma.
Ah, gotta be difficult, woman. Okay. I would have rather taken the stairs. The elevator seems unsafe.
Oh, hi, honey. Did you get lost?
Ghostly appearance. Meeting with
Actually,
Wanderbrust.
I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
A meeting? Let me check. Nope, I don't see anything in Mr. Wanderbrust's calendar.
Are you sure? I'm here to interview him about the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Award? Let me try to reach him. As I thought. Answering machine. Hello, Mr. Wanderbrust? There is a Miss Peggy...
Wolf.
Yes, Peggy Wolf, saying you were supposed to meet for an interview about some award?
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award. Anyway, please let me know if you want me to let her in. Sorry, hon. Mr. Wanderbrust has a very strict office policy. I can only let you in if I hear his voice say it. But you're welcome to wait here until he calls me back.
I think I'll need Elroy's help if I want to get past the secretary.
Okay. Ghostly appearance.
I have to tell you something. There's some kind of illusion or rift or something on the 13th floor.
Illusion? Like a ghost?
Yeah, and I even talked to him.
Oh my. What did he say?
Something about some wiring. Seemed really strange.
Say, honey, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine, but there's something going on in this building.
Well, we have had some electrical problems lately, but the mayor said that it's normal and we shouldn't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that ghost down there, would you?
I don't think it's a
honey.
ghost.
And if
I think
were
it's more of an
you,
echo of
I
the
would get
past.
myself a good night's sleep and forget
Because he's
all
still
about
alive.
Gotta go.
it. See you around.
Okay, let's see if we can steal some stuff whilst we're here.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow your mirror?
Sure, honey. Go ahead.
Yep, stolen. Mine now.
Hold on, honey.
Oh.
Okay, so we have stolen the mirror. Let's go to the elevator. Okay.
I don't need to go to...
Okay, we can't go to the rooftop. Let's go to floor 17, see if we can steal anything on floor 17.
It looks like this office is unoccupied right now.
No,
I'm not cleaning...
I wanted to steal stuff. Okay. Floor 17 has nothing. Floor 16. We're looking for things to steal. They let us into the office, so we're looking for things to steal on each floor.
Greystone Robotics makes all these semi-intelligent robots we've been seeing around town. Some people are afraid of artificial intelligence, but I think that's paranoid nonsense. Kind of like putting Galileo under house arrest. Fear of change and progress.
Anything to steal? Okay, floor 15. Anything to steal here?
Dharmic Labs. I've been trying to get an interview with their CEO, but it's been hard to get a hold of anyone who speaks English.
Nothing to steal? Next floor? I do like a good elevator.
Men with Ven, my favorite moving company, run by Jez and Super Hands.
Super hands. Okay.
I should take...
Floor 13. Oh yeah, we were just here.
These guys haven't...
I don't think there's anything to steal here, because we just looked. Floor 12. We're gonna go floor by floor. There's gotta be something to steal on one of these floors. There has to be something to steal.
Hey, that's the hippie studio that makes video games. I remember we did a piece on them last year.
Why is there
I wonder
goo?
what they're working on now.
Why is there
Hey,
goo, like, forming out of the door? Okay. Floor 11.
I have literally no respect for these ambulance chasers.
If we have no respect for them, can we steal from them? I don't think there's anything to steal on these floors. I'm upset. I'm upset. I need stuff to steal. Oh, this
floor looks
one.
abandoned.
Yeah, it
Aren't
looks
that
abandoned.
many people who need a pager in Slope City, I guess. I used to have a... Why would you even want to be reachable all the time? It looks like it's out of service. Ugh, I could really use some coffee right now.
Okay. So, nothing here. For the 9th floor.
Mop stars are pros. Especially Edna, who cleans our offices.
Okay, there's nothing here either. I'm hoping everyone's taking notes of all these different floors, because I feel like we have to come back to these at some point. So, I hope everyone's taking notes of what's on which floor, because we might have to come back here. Picture.
It's a pretty impressive building, but why rub it in?
Let's move that over there.
Outside the box solutions. They really didn't push the boundaries of creative, outside the box thinking when they came up with that name.
Nothing in the bin. I am gonna literally go to every floor to just see if there's one thing to steal, because we need to steal things.
Dr. Phillip likes to say, you wouldn't worry
it's
so
Dr.
much
Phil.
about what others think of you if you realized how seldom they do. People don't realize that it was actually Eleanor Roosevelt, and not him, who said that originally. She also banned male reporters from her press conferences, effectively forcing newspapers to keep female reporters on staff. What a hero.
Anything to steal? Okay. Wasn't there a phone somewhere as well? I have a feeling we're gonna have to get Elroy to
People are so preoccupied with teeth color
use
these
the
days.
phone.
What happened to health before looks?
Okay, I don't think there's anything to steal on these floors.
I flew to New York with them once. Horrible service.
That's right. Why they've got cactuses outside? Do you like a good elevator?
Machete Records. They represent some of the best indie bands. It's a shame it's Sunday. I could have gotten a few posters for my living room.
I don't think there's anything else. Okay, so we're gonna go back to. Okay, we've still got 3 more floors to look. There has to be something to steal. I refuse to believe there's nothing to steal.
Forever young. Plastic surgery. Whatever happened to aging gracefully?
Okay, nothing to steal here. Why would you make so many floors if there's nothing to steal?
The bank is closed on Sundays.
Okay, that one's the bank.
Wow. What a
Oh,
mess.
it's the Compass
They
Company.
should really get someone to clean this up. They went bankrupt in 1975. Why hasn't anyone taken over this office?
It's the Compass Company and it's still being locked up. Okay, back to the exit. Okay. Here we go. To the lobby.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
Back to the office.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our...
Give us...
Oh yeah, there's a phone in here, isn't there?
Hi.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go?
It didn't. That stupid secretary won't let me into the office without a phone call from the mayor.
What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry. I have an idea. The reception is facing this way. You can actually see it from here. So, when I give you the signal, you make a call to the secretary's phone and pretend that you're the mayor.
Me? You have got to be kidding. I'm not much of an actor.
Come on, don't sell yourself short. Let's hear you do the mayor's voice.
Hello, young lady. I'm Cyril Wanderbrust. Why don't you let this fine reporter in?
That was pretty terrible.
Come on, I tried.
What else could we do?
Do you have a recording of any of his speeches?
Sadly, no. They were all taken to the backup facility over the weekend. But the Blood Moon Festival is tonight. The mayor's speech is practically on repeat on the radio all day. I don't have a working radio here. Maybe you can
we're gonna
find
go
one somewhere
steal
else?
the radio.
Okay, I'll try.
Here, take my voice recorder.
What about something to edit the audio?
Wait. I think I saw a brand new audio station at the theater in Park Square last week.
Yeah,
It
reason
won't
to go
let
in
me
the
back in
theater.
after my article. Their play really sucks, but you should be able to get in somehow. Just pretend you're an actor or something. Trust me, they won't know the difference.
Okay, got it. Record Wanderbrust's voice somewhere, then use the audio thing in the theater to doctor it.
Exactly.
Here we go.
And another thing, you won't believe the things I saw inside that tower.
What?
I saw some kind of electric field, like a rift almost.
A rift?
When I was going up in the elevator, it all went dark. The elevator stopped. After a brief second, the doors opened, and I stepped out onto one of the floors. And there it was.
The, rift?
Yeah. And through it, I saw a man talking nonsense. I am sure this is somehow connected to that electric discharge that disabled your rocket.
You think?
It must be.
Okay, off we go. So we've got to go back to the junkyard. We go in here. We'll record the voice.
I can record the mayor's voice with this.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower.
There. Got it.
Okay, and then we go to the theater. To the theater.
Hello? Whew! There's nobody here. I'll need to find that audio station Peggy was talking about.
Can we steal stuff here, though?
I'm practically trespassing. I don't want to take anything unless I really know that I need it.
Aww.
I'm practically...
Aw, we can't steal stuff.
It's just a toilet.
It's just a toilet, guys. Nothing to be said here.
It's a poster for One Last Time, an intergalactic love story.
Oh, can we, like, wear this stuff?
I'm practically...
I think we're gonna have to wear this stuff.
Aha! This looks like the audio station Peggy was talking about. Excuse me.
Are you, Brandon? Brandon Summers?
Yes.
Yes, that's me. Brandon Summers.
Oh, finally, you're late. All right, put on that alien costume and get on stage. The director's waiting. Yeah, you should be grateful. You get to work with the great Hubert Cumberstone. Oh, he's a genius.
Working in the theater. Audio station.
What's this device you're operating?
It's an audio station. What else does it look like? It can play tapes, reels, you name it. I even use it to do sound editing, like cutting up tapes and putting them back together in a different order.
Do you mind if I use it for a personal project of mine? It'll be just a minute.
All right, but not until we're done with the rehearsal. Took me a while to set up all the tracks here, but you can come back afterward and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I guess I'll need this rehearsal to happen if I want to use the audio station. I'm already pretending that I'm one of the actors. I might as well use whatever props I can find around here.
Let's go put on the... Oh my god, I clicked off of it again. Let's go get the alien costume.
I need to make this rehearsal happen, and these props might help. It's not stealing if it's for the greater good, right? Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters?
Or maybe we change in the bathroom.
I shouldn't mess with the... Yuck! Who's been wearing this? It smells like someone played a season of basketball games in it. Ugh! All right. Let's do this. Behold, Elroy the extraterrestrial. Resistance is futile.
We are an alien. To the stage.
Come on, I don't have all day! Are you people idiots? Oh, I can't work with such amateurs. I came to this dump for this, and I'm not leaving without seeing this wretched rehearsal through! Oh, I swear to God, if Diane keeps sending me to these crummy little towns, I'll find a new agent. Now,
Hi,
the set is
Agland.
all wrong! And where the hell are my actors?
Ahoy!
Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! The set is all wrong. Can we get someone in here to fix it? And learn your lines!
Okay.
I guess I will have to make this rehearsal happen before I can use the audio station.
Okay, so
The right-hand part of the set.
I think I need to go get. You're an alien. Okay, let's put on the wigs.
It's a blonde wig.
And we get the dress.
This looks like the dress on the...
Okay, and then we gotta do.
As much as I'd... That does...
Okay, how do we get script? Oh yeah, we need to take the script.
One Last Time, a play written and directed by Cirilio.
So yeah, we're playing a
does
point
that
and
name
click puzzle
remind me
game
of?
today.
Forward. One Last Time is an intergalactic Victoria, daughter of a powerful French businessman, and Ziklas, the third son of Ambassador of Xandor Prime on Earth. Their forbidden love. So, basically, sci-fi Romeo and Juliet. Jeez, I'm glad that my high school acting years are over. Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
Okay, here we go. We gotta learn the script. Voice. Everyone reading this right? Everyone learning? Okay. Which ones are lines? Oh dear Victoria, what is it that you gave these trees a voice so that I can hear them whisper your name each time I walk beneath them? Victoria, my Exchelius, every thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you? I have seen 1,000 worlds, and I have traveled the stars far and wide, but none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now. Victoria, hold me, Exchelius. I've never expected to love a human. Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expect it. What the hell is this script? Oh god, okay.
Oh, these small-town amateurs! They go crying to Mummy the first time somebody
left-hand-
raises their voice at them.
Right, let's do this.
Ahoy! Finally! Where is my female? The set is all wrong. And learn...
But we did learn our
I
lines.
guess I will...
How do I rehearse the lines?
I don't think...
How do you rehearse them?
Why do... Ahoy!
Final... Where the set is... And...
I guess I will have to make this...
Button? Button. There are buttons. Button. Push the button. Okay, that's stars. Is this better?
Ahoy! Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! The set is all wrong. Can we get someone in here to fix it? And learn your lines!
I get...
Okay, so the set is still wrong. Button? I don't know what I'm pushing the buttons for. Why are you sighing? I'm trying to fix it. That looks alien. You liking this one?
Ahoy! Finally! Where is my... The set is all... And...
Okay, the set is still wrong.
I guess...
The set is still wrong.
If you have not figured it out by now, you might as well look at the poster in the changing room.
We're going to look at the poster in the changing room.
One last time, red hair.
It's a poster for one last
okay, so it's the portal
time,
and the
intergal-
space.
One last time.
Okay.
Red hair.
Portal and the spaceship. Okay. So the spaceship.
Even these seats are uncomfortable. Where shall I send the bill for my Cairo? Hallelujah!
There we go.
It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people. It's not rocket science.
Okay, the set is complete. Can I put the wig on?
As much as I'd love to, I don't have time to play around with this wig right now. But it might still be useful as a costume or something.
Ahoy! Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! And learn your lines!
Okay, so the set is...
I guess...
Okay now. But we need to learn the lines and... Can I make him wear the costume?
Why should he cover it up? That's like putting a roof on creativity.
This is theater, Dar.
Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Get...
Working in the
Have you
theater.
worked here for long?
I've worked here for 42 years. Forget movies. Theater. This is the real art. The sweat.
I thought we could get him to play the
makeup,
girl.
The backstage drama. Heck, even the hecklers make this thing beautiful. Hamlet, Othello, West Side Story, we've had them all. Name any play you like. I know all the scores, timings, cues, everything.
Everything. Okay.
Later.
Get up on that stage. Sooner rather than later.
Storage room. Robot! Okay, hang on, there's a robot.
Let's have a look. Nice.
Oh. Hello. Do 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 do. Is that... Huh? How do I know... How do I get this to work? Oh, do I have to... No, I don't know how the heck do I get this to work? Fake blood. Steal that.
Fake blood. Good for faking injuries. Or painting things red.
How do I get the robot to work?
Wow, is that one of the classic Greystone Robotics models? They say the old ones were pretty lifelike. Too lifelike, even. That's why the new ones are so dumbed down. Maybe I can figure out how to turn it on.
How do I do that? Robot manual. Here we go. Here we go. We need the manual.
Greystone Robotics Service Bot Manual. Could be useful.
Okay, look at the manual.
Greystone Robotics Service Bot.
Okay, so modular
This
1.
looks like some kind of code. A pattern that turns the robot on, maybe?
Okay, so that's on. So it goes doop, 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 doop. Everyone remember that? Okay, everyone remember that? We go... I don't remember it. I pressed the wrong thing.
Greystone.
Okay, so it's down like that, and then we go across. Okay, yeah. So like this, like that, go across, go down, and then all the way across.
Greystone Robotics Limited, Model 4501, initializing.
She's alive!
Why, hello there. I'm Chauncey. How can I be of service today?
Chauncey?
Chauncey. What kind of name is that for a robot?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Most owners never bother giving their robot a proper name. But what kind of existence is that? What generic, nameless hell of a life to be identified by model number alone? No wonder most of my kind never develop a personality. Now, Chauncey, that is a name one can grow into. Chauncey the robot, at your service.
Well, nice to meet you, Chauncey. I'm Elroy.
Okay, function.
What is your function here?
Function? What an empty, emotionless word.
I thought robots don't have emotions.
Oh, you would be surprised. But if you are asking about my calling, the first thought when I wake up and the last thought before sleep, I am the invisible voice in the shadows.
The invisible
the
voice in the shadows.
Stutterers, and the nemesis of stage amnesia. I am a stage whisperer.
You're a stage whisperer?
Correct.
The play rehearsal.
So, as a stage whisperer, do you know the lines from the play?
Oh, yes. I am the well of knowledge behind the curtain, an echo in the darkness that...
Wait. So, could you theoretically stand in for one of the actors?
Incoming ad break.
No, ad break. What is this?
And into the limelight for all to see? I, Chauncey, to share the stage with the best, the brightest of acting talents? To become an artiste in my own right?
Well, could you do it?
I revel in the very thought.
Can I pause this? Yeah, I can. Okay. We're going to pause it whilst the ads are on, because I don't want anyone to miss Chauncey the robot. So we're gonna wait for the ads. We're also going to make sure we're still doing things and stuff. Okay, we are still doing things and stuff. So yeah, in 2 minutes we will, when everyone's back from the adverts, we will go over what we are doing today. But yeah, we are playing a new game. So we're playing a point-and-click puzzle game, and this one's called Elroy and the Aliens. So we have yet to meet the aliens. We are dressed as an alien, but we are trying to do a play at the moment. So we need to do the play so that we can get our hands on the recording thing to then mash the mayor's voice together to then get into the mayor's office to steal a crystal. And we are stealing a lot of stuff. So we've stolen a mirror, we've stolen a bucket, we've stolen a mop, we've stolen quite a few things, actually. We've stolen quite a lot. But yeah, we're going to wait until... It's about a minute. We've got about a minute. And then we'll... I don't think the ads stay on for that long, though. I think you get like a couple of ads and then it kind of goes off. But I don't know why I can't get it onto my tablet to tell me when the ads are on. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. Okay, you got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play this one. It does remind me of like old point and click puzzle games, and I used to love old point and click puzzle games. I have to go over again like what was it, Monkey Island. I have to go over that one again because that one was amazing. Okay, we got 30 seconds so we can carry on.
That possibility!
Good. Await further instructions.
And if it takes 1,000 years, I shall be ready!
Oh, he's off. Chauncey's off. Okay, Chauncey, you need to wear this dress.
Let's see how this looks. You are going to look fabulous.
Ah, you do your magic, darling. What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
And then wig.
Here, Chauncey. Let's see how this looks.
What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Okay, we need something
I need
else.
to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
Okay, we need something else. Ah, no, I pressed the wrong thing again. Continue. What am I missing? Oh, her hair's red, isn't it?
It's a poster for One Last Time.
Her
an
hair's
intergalactic
red.
love story.
And we gave her a blonde wig.
Oh, look. It's the same kind of sofa I have at home.
It's the toilet. How do we get the wig completely right? Okay. Okay, well, can you...
I don't want to...
learn your lines whilst we're doing
I
this.
guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
If I may make a suggestion, many actors use a mnemonic device for memorizing their script, like writing down the first letter of every word in their lines.
Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can find in the storage room. Something not right about the costume. And she has got the wrong hair color. I need something, and I don't know what it is. Because the hair's supposed to be red. Oh, the red dye.
This is going to get messy. But...
There we go, that's better.
There! A red wig. Here, Chauncey. Let's see how this looks. Chauncey, you're gonna look great.
What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right. Why do people always...
What are we missing?
It's a poster for One Last Time, an intergalactic...
What are we missing? We have the dress. We have the wig. What am I missing?
I can get around here just fine without a...
What are we missing?
It's just a...
Just a toilet. I feel like I'm missing something.
Greystone room?
Okay, there is no other... Ah, no, I clicked up again. Oh, can I grab... Hang on.
It's not Halloween, so let me take this. Finally, I can breathe again.
Okay, I think we go back to the office thing. I think I need the mirror. Town Square, trading office. We need to go the news center. I need the mirror.
Hi.
Go over plan again. Voice
I have this
recorder.
recording of...
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower.
I don't think this'll work. We only have one shot at this, so let's make sure the recording is convincing. We need Wonderbreast to introduce himself and clearly say that I can
People
enter
work,
or
maybe
come
do
in
stuff
or something like
during
that.
Cat
You
stream.
should use the audio station at the theater to cut them.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Hi.
No, I need the mirror thing. Don't I need the mirror?
So what's
I need
the reception?
You'll have. I will say.
And
It's a pretty wild.
bye.
See you later.
Peggy Wolf.
I need something. Something's not right with the robot. How's that going? Very badly because we need something. Oh, hang on. Town Square might have it. They have some colors here.
She has plenty of crayons. Maybe I could borrow one.
Let's go borrow some crayons.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy.
Ask to borrow crayons.
Hey, I got this project.
We're stealing the crayons.
but can I
We're
borrow one of your
borrowing
crayons
the
for a
crayons. We're borrowing them.
Sure. I've got plenty. Will red do?
Yes.
Yeah, red's good.
Red's
Here you go.
perfect. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Off we go. We gotta draw on red lipstick.
The theater.
Cat's still borrowing stuff. Yes. Okay, let's draw on some red lips.
Chauncey, try this on.
Look, that toilet has a
Thus,
sink.
The transformation is complete. I am become Victoria.
Like this toilet.
It's just a toilet.
It's just a toilet. It's just a toilet. Put on. Yeah, but it has a sink. Okay, so how do I learn my lines? How am I supposed to learn my lines?
What kind of kindergarten are you people running here? Ahoy! Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! And learn your lines!
How do I learn the lines?
It is I, Chauncey.
Uh-huh. Move to the stage.
Chauncey!
All my life, I have been waiting for this moment. Allons-y, fame
Allons-y.
awaits. From the shadows, he erupts like a volcano of aptitude, finesse, and creativity. Away with the Ponzi. Here comes Chauncey.
What the hell is this? Where's my Victoria?
She's
May
there.
I present Chauncey the Incredible?
A robot?
actor. Is this some kind of joke?
Well, why not? Isn't this the theater of dreams?
The theater
And
of
this
dreams.
Robot, this person, has always dreamt of being an actor.
I assure you, esteemed director, you will not be disappointed.
I've waited here long enough. So we might as well get it over with.
Might as well get it over with. Right, let's do this.
Hello, Mr. Director?
Do you know your line?
I think so.
Very good. Are you ready for rehearsal?
Yes.
Yes, we're ready.
About time. Scene 1. Curtains.
Curtains. I have seen. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, dear Victoria. What is if these trees
dear
could
Victoria,
talk?
what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My Sickles.
Oh,
Every
it's
thought
Sickles.
I have. What is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you?
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I think it's that one.
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
I never expected to love a human.
I never
I don't know.
expected to love a human.
Love knows no race, no
Yes,
color,
yes, this is
no
the right thing.
biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expected.
I forgot the next. I didn't read the next page. One last time. Will they? No, we're not doing that one yet. I don't think. Our destiny is to be together, Victoria, your father.
Close your eyes, and the lines will come to you.
Our destiny is to be together.
No! Cut!
Okay, we need to read the lines.
No. Why do you people insist on wasting my time?
Sorry?
If I may make a suggestion, many...
Okay, let's go back over the lines. We've done the first page. I learned the first page. Okay, so I did the first page. Victoria, your father. My father is a stupid old man. I cannot be with you against his wishes. It's not our way. Victoria, your way? What about our way? And you and I are all that matters. We must speak to him when I return. So it's your father. I cannot. We must speak with him when I return from Xander Prime. Very well. Please don't take long, my love. Curtains close. Act 3. Oh, what have you done, father? Destroyed the galactic portal? So I don't know how to say that. Can't return to Earth? Pause. Out of love and for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternity of eternal sadness and solitude. The portal on Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending. Pause. Wait. If I steal my father's ship, there's a trip. The trip will take 60 Earth years, but at least I will get to see her one last time. Curtain closes. Act 4. Cough, cough, cough. My time has come. I have no father, no lover, no peace of heart. Sound effects of the ship landing. What is it? My love. Is that you? Exilius? I don't know how to say that. After all these years, one last time, we'll lay down together. One last time until we fade away. Okay. I think I know it. I'm ready.
Hello!
Do you... Very...
We're ready.
Yes.
About...
Here we go again.
Oh, dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My Sickles.
A Sickles,
Every
that's it.
thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you?
I have seen 1,000 worlds.
1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
I never expected to love a
I never
human.
expected to love a human.
Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expect it.
Act 2. Okay, so your father. Victoria, your father.
Victoria, your father.
My father is a stupid old man.
I cannot be with you against his wishes. It is not our way.
Your way? What about our way? You and I are all that matters.
We must speak to him when I return from Xandor Prime.
Very well. Please, don't take long, my love.
Next act.
Oh, what have you done, Father? Destroyed the galactic portal so Sickles can't return to Earth out of love? And for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternal sadness and solitude.
The portal to Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole.
The portal on Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending.
Wait, if I steal my father's ships, the trip will take 60 Earth years.
Wait! If I steal my father's ship, the trip will take 60 Earth years! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
My time has come. I have no father, no lover, and no peace of heart.
AMPR.
What is that?
My love.
My love!
Is that you, Sickles? After all these years?
One last time we'll lay down together.
One last time, we'll lay down today.
One last time until we fade away.
Claps. Claps, everyone clap.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a delightful
Everyone take a bow.
I have to admit, I had my doubts about a robot acting, but you've certainly proved me wrong. All right, that's a wrap, people. Oh, now I can finally leave this dump and get back to the city. Oh, I've been dying for a chai latte.
Okay, now we can do this.
Excuse me.
Use the audio.
Hey, good job at the rehearsal, kid. That was one hell of an idea, using the robot as a stand-in.
Thanks. Could you help me with my little project now? I need to cut an audio tape.
Let me see it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Record the esteemed Mayor Wonderbrust, did we?
Well,
Ah, don't sweat it, kid. I hate the guy as much as anyone. Yeah, whatever prank you're trying to pull, that bastard has it coming.
Yes!
Here, you can cut up the individual words and rearrange them in any order you like.
Thank you.
Just press record when you're done.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Let me get the tape out first. I'll insert it.
Let's do it. Okay, so.
This is ridiculous.
So we need.
Ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people.
We need she. I don't know what we need she for. How do I play? I don't know what I'm doing. She.
She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower. This is ridiculous.
I think we need. Rewind. I think we need to do this one. Delete clips. And then we go.
This is ridiculous.
Play.
This is.
And then we do this one.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Okay, I think we need Wonderbrust. Think.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make something.
not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in
And then take that.
This is Wonderbrust. Wonderbrust Tower.
And then
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people.
then we need she.
Cannot be
And then we need can.
serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
We need can and in. I think.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come.
She can come in. I think that's what we need. These two words here and then in.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can
This one.
come
And then this one. And then.
come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is
Oh, we need is.
nothing extraordinary going
No.
on.
No. This one. That's the one we need.
This is Wonderbrust. She can come in.
I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need.
Wonderbrust Tower. This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary.
I think that's what we need.
This is Wonderbrust. She can come in.
I'm done with the editing for now.
I think that's what we need. We'll see what she says. We'll see what she says. Okay. Go back to the office.
I have this recording of Mayor Wonderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
This is Wonderbrust. She can come in.
It sounds weird, but it's worth a try. So let's go over this again.
I go back to Wanderbrust Tower, give you a signal when I'm in front of the office.
And I call this number and play the recording. Yes.
Okay,
Jeez.
we got this.
I'll be really surprised if this works.
It just might. They're not exactly geniuses over there. All right, so. See that window over there? I'll use this little mirror to send you a signal.
I'll be ready.
This is how you steal stuff, by clipping together voices messages, yes. Let's go.
I hope nothing weird happens this time.
Up to the floor. No weirdness.
Welcome back, honey.
Hi. Has your boss called you back yet about that interview?
No, but I left him a message. You're welcome to wait.
Thanks.
Let's see if we can get her to call
Hi
again.
again, Peggy. Are you here for the mayor again, or...?
Yes, I'm here to see the mayor. He should call you any minute now. I can see my office from here.
Okay.
I could use something.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go. I hope Elroy sees this.
There's Peggy's signal.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this. We're getting into
Mayor
the office.
Wanderbrust's office. How can I help you?
This is Wanderbrust. She can come in.
Oh, hi, Mr. Wanderbrust. Yes, of course. I'll tell her. The mayor is ready to see you, hon.
Here we go. Let's go steal some more stuff. Oh, also, we stole that mirror as well, so...
Wow, I can't believe that worked. The crystal's got to be here somewhere.
Okay, let's search the desk.
Let's see if there's something useful in here. There's a note in this drawer. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel
Oh, it's going to be a
Garcia
book, isn't it?
Marquez.
Okay, we got to go to the bookshelf.
Looks like the mayor is a real bookworm. Let's see. The books seem to be neatly organized in alphabetical order.
Okay, so we need 100. From, what was it? Look at this
It
again.
says 100 Years of Solitude. It
100
reminds me
Years
of the
of
book by
Solitude.
Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez.
So, stuffed animal?
Is that a marten? Stuffed animals creep me out. I seriously doubt the crystal is hidden in here.
You never know. Is there a 1? Or is it A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U,
Poems
I?
and Fairy Tales by William Butler Yeats. Poems and Emile Zola, Jules Verne, Virgil, Voltaire. Dante the Divine.
What was it called?
It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian.
Oh, gay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Goethe, Gaines, Allen Ginsberg. Was Wanderbrust a secret beatnik back in the day? It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez.
Garcia Marquez. Let's try M. Okay, where is M? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I, J, K, L, M.
Machiavelli, Thomas Mann's Death in Venice, The Magic Mountain, Marlowe, Milton's Paradise Lost, Marquez. Wait a second. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. 100 Years of Solitude. That must be what the note was referring to.
Here we go. The gem.
Aha. There you are. I am a genius. Oh wow. It's beautiful.
Hello there,
Take it.
friend.
Take it quickly. Take
We had
it.
to jump
Steal
through
it.
Quite a few hoops to find you. You're coming back with me.
Oh, that's not strange
There
at all.
it is again. What the hell are they working on in there?
For 18 long years I've been trying.
Cat is a magpie stealing everything. Yes.
But tonight is the night. Gosh, I'm hungry. Time to take a little break in my office.
Quick, run, 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 run,
I
run.
think it's time to get out of here.
Steal and run, steal and run. Go, run, run. Get out of here.
Just a little more, and we'll be ready for tonight. Something's not right in here. Bia, has somebody been in my office?
Yes, that reporter from Slope City News. You told me to send her in.
I did what? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The crystal! They took my crystal! What was the reporter's name?
Peggy Wolf from Slope City News.
She should have used a fake
Peggy
name.
Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes. That little wannabe my spy saw associating with Diego's boy.
Boop, 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 boop.
Joe, get over here. Find me Peggy Wolf and Elroy DeLuna.
Dun dun dun. Okay, let's get out.
Looks like the protesters have called it a day.
Let's run. Back to the office, quick, run. Okay.
Hi. I've got the crystal.
Holy cow! It worked! I can't believe we actually broke into the mayor's office.
Well, it's not exactly Minas Tirith. Here, you should take it.
Wow. I can't believe this actually belonged to my dad. Having this means a lot.
See, I'm reappropriating it back to myself because
All right.
it already
We
belonged
have
to
the
us.
location and the crystal. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
Yes, an
I'm
adventure.
ready.
I need to swing by my apartment and get something first.
But the train leaves in half an hour. What could be so important?
My camera. I'll need to take pictures. After all, this could be the story of a lifetime.
Oh, unlike the one about the DDL-3000?
Sorry. Yeah, they just gave me a small slot in the science section for the article about the rocket. But this is probably headline material, and I'll need proof when I get back.
I guess that makes sense.
So I'll see you there.
Something's gonna happen to her, isn't
See
it?
you soon.
Almost forgot. We'll need your dad's book. Do you want to take it, or
Yes.
should I?
I should take it.
Probably best if you hold on to it.
No, I
Rocket
should take
fuel
it.
and all.
All right.
Because something's gonna happen to her.
Right.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Peggy said that we're meeting at the train station.
To the train station.
Mr. Elroy, the super genius.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hear your girlfriend made a little visit to the mayor's office.
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever. You got something that belongs to our boss. Grab his legs.
Uh-oh. Not girlfriend.
What? Where am I?
He sucks at flirting, yeah, he does.
Hello? Let me out of here! This is kidnapping! You're going to get in trouble for this!
Hey, punk in the trunk. Looks like you're
Punk in the trunk.
Uh-oh. Damn it, we're out of gas. Strange.
We totally didn't siphon off any of their
This is my
gas.
chance.
Totally didn't
I
siphon
need to
any.
find a way out of here.
Totally didn't steal their gas.
I wish I could see better.
Darkness.
All right, let's try this.
stealing everything.
There.
I can't believe this. We filled it up this morning.
All right, I need to think quickly.
Ugh.
What is that?
There's a slight floral note with the general, athletic aroma.
What is that? Flowers.
Who puts flowers in a gym bag? I'm guessing someone who doesn't want his buddy to see them.
For God's sake, will you stop drinking that and help out? What do you got there anyway? Give it here. Wonder Shake? What the hell is a Wonder Shake? Did you even read the label? This has gluten in it. For crying out loud. You'll get the runs again. What if I have a lady friend come over while you're exploding in the toilet? Ever think of that, dumbass?
Okay. Handcuffs.
I don't even want to know. New kids on the block. Wow. Come on. There has got to be something useful in here.
Underwear.
A pair of boxers soaked in sweat. I am 100% never in my life, ever, Scout's honor, touching them.
Look, this is getting too complicated. Maybe we should just take care of him right here, huh?
Okay. I guess I am touching them.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Yuck. Ah, finally something that looks useful.
Take the wrench.
A wrench! Now this could be useful. If it doesn't help me get out of here, at least I'll have something to defend myself with.
Okay, panel. Right, let's use the wrench.
Oh, let's see. I hope it'll budge. I should turn it counterclockwise. Nice! To the next one.
Okay. Let's undo these wrenches.
Second one out. Third one down. Done!
Okay, and then... Hang on. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Do I need to undo this? There we go. Why the floofy
All right, little Joe,
the floop on the
you go
cuffs?
get
I don't
the
know.
gas, and I'll wait here and keep an eye on our little guest.
I'm always the one doing the walking. Why don't you go?
Yup.
For crying out loud! He took the crystal again! Hey! Get back here, you little punk!
Yeah, it's my crystal.
All aboard! The train leaves in 1 minute.
Where are you, Elroy?
We're coming.
Wait, what's that sound? Elroy?
Get on the train! I'll catch up!
Run, Elroy, run! Give me your hand!
Oh, it's hilarious. Run!
Be jabbers! Oh, they got away!
Faster.
The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Oh, that run was hilarious. Could you suck a date? Yeah, he does.
That was close.
I don't think I've ever run this fast in my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you still have the crystal?
You know what that run reminded me of? It reminds me of the Mind Arc run now.
Oh, yes. It's here. Safe and sound. I'm glad I didn't put it in my lab coat pocket like some of the other stuff I lost back there.
Next up, Lumbertown.
Right. So the plan is, after Caesarville, we wait a few minutes, pull the emergency brake, and get off.
Yep.
You know we can get into trouble for that.
We'll just have to find a way to distract the conductor.
All right. That's 7 stations to go. About 3 hours. Man, I'm so tired.
You should get some sleep.
3 hours.
Not again.
Come on. You can do it, son.
I can't. It's too hard.
Just one more time.
I want to go home.
Take a deep breath and try using your legs when you shoot.
Hey!
There you go!
I did it! I did it! Did you see that?
You did! Good job! I'm proud.
He definitely does not look like his dad.
You know,
I'm sorry, but he does not look like his
Feel
dad.
powerless, but if you really want something, you have to try hard. The more you practice, the easier it'll get. Practice makes perfect. And pressure?
Makes diamonds.
That's right. Can I see your ticket?
What?
Ticket, please.
Hello? Ticket, please.
We don't have a ticket. We don't have a ticket. What are we gonna do?
I must have fallen asleep.
Can I see your ticket?
I'm afraid my friend Peggy has our tickets. Now, where is she? Peggy!
I'm sorry, but unless you can produce a ticket, I will have to ask you to leave the train at the next station. You can purchase one there. And now stay in your seat, please.
I'm not gonna stay in my seat.
Where is Peggy? Let's see if I can get past that conductor somehow. I don't have time for chit.
Okay. What's this way?
Hi there. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi!
I'm Elroy.
Nice to see you again, Elroy. This is Terry, my daughter.
Yes. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a bit shy.
Bit shy? The queen of the...
What was that?
Nothing.
Ticket.
Oh, you don't happen to have any extra tickets you could lend me, do you? I can't seem to find mine.
No, sorry. The conductor just stamped ours.
Where are you going?
Where are you headed?
We're going to Arense to visit my aunt. Terry's been looking forward to that. She loves trains. Don't you, Terry?
Totally.
And you know not to play with the emergency brake this time, right?
Yes, Mom. I told you that was an accident.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
Oh, bye.
Do you know your daughter's a little brat?
This could make the conductor come here, but I should be in my seat. There's no time to sit down now.
Okay. No time to sit. No time to sit. We need to...
I need to find a way to distract...
How are we going to distract him?
This could distract the conductor, but not if I pull it in this train car.
Okay, so...
This could distract...
I need the kid to do it.
Hey, Red. Where's your stupid hat?
Listen, kid, I've had it with your name calling. My name is Elroy.
Whatever. It's a stupid name anyway.
Pretending for her mum. Ask her to pull the emergency brake. Ask about the crown.
What happened to your crown?
What happened to your
That crown
crown?
you gave me was crap. The paint started coming off the minute you left. I still have it all over my hair.
Why are you so mean?
Why are you so mean to everyone?
Not everyone, Ginger.
Rude kid.
Just a select few.
That doesn't make it right. You act like an angel around your mom.
Oh, that's easy. Mom's too busy to even notice. It's like being invisible, but with extra snacks. As long as I keep up this charade, she has no idea what I'm really up to.
Ask her to pull the
I need
emergency
to
brake.
distract the conductor. I hear you like playing with the emergency brake.
Yeah, I've pulled it once or twice. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I need you to pull the emergency brake once I've left this train car.
Ha! No way! Why would I do anything for you? Besides, my mom will be on my ass all week if I do it again.
Threatened to tell her mom about the hat.
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi!
Okay.
Gotta
No,
go.
not some other options.
Bye.
Right. Let's talk back to the kid.
Hey again. Your mom doesn't know what kind of person you really are, does she?
Gotta keep up appearances. They give me food, and I make them feel good. Well, at least her. It's not like my dad's ever around.
Where you
Where
going?
are you guys headed?
Mom's dragging me to Arense to visit some of her family. I don't want to go, but I've got to keep up this act. She thinks I'm an angel.
Later.
Okay,
See you
so
around, Red.
we need a reason why she'd want to pull the emergency brake.
I can get around here just... Tell me, Terry, does your mom know that you're a thief?
Here we go.
She's almost as stupid as you, Ginger. My mom thinks I'm a saint. You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Hilarious.
Haha, thanks. That should do it.
Do what?
Here we go.
If I play the recording to Terry's mom, then she'll never help me.
Okay, so I can then use this as blackmail.
Hey
We're
again.
gonna blackmail the kid.
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
But it would be
Ha-ha,
satisfying
you can try. She'll
blackmail.
never
blackmail.
believe you.
Wanna bet? If you don't pull that brake for me, I'll play this to your mom.
You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Well played, Ginger.
Elroy.
Okay, Elroy. I'll pull the brake for you.
Good. Wait till I'm in the next train car. Oh, and Terry? Word of advice?
What?
You should appreciate that you have a mom that cares about you. Not everyone's that lucky. Show her some respect.
Okay, off we go.
This could
Let's go sit.
Come on, Terry. Pull that brake already. Finally. The conductor should be walking past just about now.
If it's that kid again, I swear to God.
Here we go.
Thanks, Terry. The conductor should be busy for a while. That should give me enough time to look around and find Peggy.
Let's go. Barman.
Hi there. Welcome to the Slope City Express Bistro. You look like you could use a drink. How about a glass of water to start with?
Sure.
Sure. Give me some water.
Thanks.
You got it. So, where you headed?
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
Beer, please.
That's not the first time I'm hearing about that today. Any chance you're traveling with a young female reporter? What was her name?
Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News.
Right. So what's in this, Los Santos?
I'm gonna find my father.
Find your father? Why? Is he missing or something?
Yeah,
Something.
well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
That must be tough, Sonny. Sounds like you might need something stronger.
Yes,
Fancy a
we need something
cocktail?
stronger.
Perhaps my special kumquat old-fashioned, or a black pepper Negroni.
No, thanks. I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front.
To the front.
I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
Where did Peggy go? We know that Peggy's gone that way. Ask about the abandoned train
Do you
station.
know anything about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
If you haven't noticed, I'm not from around here, kid. I wish I could help.
I wish I could help. Ask about his job.
Fancy selection of drinks for a train bar.
Well, I used to work at the Campbell in New York. Took me ages to work myself up the big city ladder. Then my wife thought moving to Slope City would be a welcome change of scenery. The dry air is much better for her skin, she says. I don't know why I can't ever say no to her. Now I'm mixing cheap drinks in a place where nobody's even heard of a Manhattan, let alone wants one.
Okay. Off we go.
I have to go.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind about that Negroni. And good luck finding your dad.
Thanks.
Arriving at station.
I shouldn't disturb.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it's the old lady.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, young man. Are you the conductor?
No. My name is Elroy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Nice to meet you, Elmo. My name is Doris. Doris Stanton.
Where is she heading?
Where are you headed, Mrs. Stanton?
I'm headed to Caesarville to see my granddaughter. She's 7.
Elmo.
or 8, I think. Her name is Caroline.
Listen here.
Mrs. Stanton, have you heard about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
Do you mean Los Santos?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but of course I remember it. I used to go there every week to see my friend Barbara. She passed last year, bless her soul. Life happens. Everybody, including my friend Barbara, was relocated to nearby towns in 1974. Or was it 75? Something about earthquake hazard, I think.
Mm-hmm.
At least
something
that's
about
what
an
I heard
earthquake.
The man say on TV that Mr. Alistair's little boy.
Cyril Wanderbrust?
Yes, that's the one. Oh, anyway, the train has been skipping that station ever since. It probably didn't make any sense to stop there anymore.
Thank you. This helps a lot.
Okay then. Off we go.
All right, I need to go now.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to talk to someone every once in a while.
Okay. Kid.
I'd better leave them alone. I don't have time for chit.
Right, let's go. Let's go find Peggy. Let's leave all the sleeping passengers. There's nothing to steal here.
So that was really you
it's
back
him.
in 75?
Yes. I can't really
Oh,
explain it.
it was
but I really
actually
think I
like a
talked to
time
past
skip.
version of you.
And you heard me specifically saying I'd completed all my rounds for that day?
Yes, I did.
So the accident really wasn't my fault. You can't know what this means to me after all these years. And for you, all of this happened today?
I'm afraid, yes.
And there I was, thinking you're that woman's daughter. What mystery pervades a well, that water lives so far? A neighbor from another world, residing in a jar.
Emily Dickinson?
Arriving at station, Caesarville.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elroy, why didn't you tell me you were working together with this time traveler?
What?
No time to explain. We're up. Caesarville Station.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We need to get ready.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Rosebud.
Here we go.
Yeah, see you later, Stan, and Godspeed.
Oh, thank you for everything, and good luck on your adventure.
Next stop, Draketown.
All right, Elroy. This is our cue. Walk to that emergency brake over there and pull it.
I hope I don't land in jail for this.
Let's go.
That was probably the most illegal thing I've ever done. Except for stealing gas. Oh, and pretending to be an actor.
Extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Is that Latin?
Yeah, desperate times need desperate measures. Come on, this way.
Let's go. Guess we're walking. Guess we're walking from here.
This must be the reason the train has been skipping Los Santos Station all these years.
Probably. Why? Tempted to pull it?
Yeah.
I think we've pulled enough shenanigans for the day.
I want to pull it though.
I don't.
I want to do it.
I just got sand in my mouth.
Lucky we didn't get here during one of the dust storms.
Yeah, but this stuff is everywhere. I hope it doesn't ruin my camera.
Yeah, but
it cost a fortune. Mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened to your mother?
I never knew her.
So after your father disappeared, you were...
Kind of an orphan. Yeah.
That must have been tough.
Well, I had Mrs. Kandinsky, but... yeah.
Oh, here we go. I know I pressed the wrong button. Continue.
Here we are. Los Santos Station.
Jeez, this place looks terrible.
It looks like the desert just swallowed the town after it was abandoned.
Yeah, time waits for no one, huh?
Well, we got this far. The Hani Pentagon thing my dad talked about should be near here, but I have
That's why we have
no
the
idea
compass.
in which direction.
Maybe we can find some clues in this ghost town.
Los Santos.
To the town. Question mark, or question mark? Let's go to this question mark.
Look, it's Crazy Fred's Diner.
I used to get waffles with my dad at a place just like this.
I'd love some waffles right now.
Come on, we should have a look around.
To the diner.
Ooh, cozy.
Beer tap? Coffee machine.
Draft or bottled?
Draft. But I'm sure this one's empty. And definitely not cold.
You were right. All dried up.
I guess we'll have to party some other time.
Coffee.
I could kill for an espresso right now.
I've always loved the smell, but me and caffeine are not friends.
Always no
Have
beer.
you tried decaf?
I have, but even the smallest amount makes my heart pump like crazy.
No? Steel.
Hey, there's a list of names on this thing.
What names?
Let's see. Wow, people owed the diner a lot of money. Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson.
Old guy from the
Smith.
trailer.
One of these names might help us figure out what happened.
Fridge.
A defunct fridge.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, ad break.
Today's specials: macaroni and cheese.
Ooh,
roast
macaroni and
beef, Crazy
cheese.
Fred's
Ooh.
Chili Deluxe.
I'm glad I had a big breakfast. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get something to eat.
Looks like White was winning.
Hey, Bobby Fischer. You know how to play?
Bobby who?
Come on, you don't know Bobby Fischer? He was a grandmaster.
Me and Sierra play sometimes, but I don't really follow the sport.
Are you any good?
Well, I do have a bit of a streak going.
I bet I could beat you.
Maybe once all this is over, you can try.
It's on. I promise to go easy on you.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this diner. Jukebox. Oh, there's a jukebox. And a dartboard.
You think this thing still works?
I doubt it. I don't think there's any electricity left in this town.
You like music?
Sure. I like metal. Maiden, Sabbath, the usual suspects. You?
Nah, I'm more of an Aerosmith guy.
They're cool, but I doubt you'd be able to find them on this jukebox.
Yeah, that's for sure. Look! A dartboard!
Wanna play?
Well, I can't see any darts around here.
Yeah, excuses.
Oh, come on. I bet I could hit the bullseye before you could.
Like you hit the bullseye with that rocket of yours?
Oof. Too soon. I didn't figure you for a trash talker.
I played a lot of sports in high school.
The game is just as much in your head as it is on the field.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in here. But they are having a moment. They are very much having a moment.
It's a mandatory evacuation notice.
Evacuation?
It says, due to clear and imminent danger, all Los Santos inhabitants to be relocated effective immediately by order of the Governor of New Mexico. Detailed instructions will be delivered to you personally by our esteemed attaché, Mr. Joseph Biggs.
Biggs? Isn't that one of Wonderbrust's goons? I knew they had something to do with this.
Okay, old car.
This car won't be giving anyone a ride anytime soon.
Such a shame. It's a classic.
Bathtub.
Huh, look at that. An outdoor bathtub.
Can you imagine? Taking a bath under the stars?
Is this an invitation?
You wish.
They definitely have a thing going on. Okay, I think that's all we have at the diner. Okay, let's go to the next one. Up the tower. Oh, that looks like something. Like someone had dug a big, massive hole. Oh, there's a house out there.
An abandoned house in the middle of the desert. There must be something in this town that'll help us figure out where we're going.
There's nowhere to zoom in, is there?
A steep hill with relatively vertical sides. Or a butte.
Oh, that's a butte. See? It's butte, not butt.
A hill. We need to find more clues. Crafted by the powerful forces of nature. Erosion is mind-blowing.
It's another butte.
Hey, check it out! A cool butte in the desert! We need more information to figure out which way we're going.
Okay. So... no.
Someone was really enjoying their sunsets up here.
Seems like the best seat in town. But better not get too drunk up there.
Yeah, one wrong step.
I hope that whoever lived in that trailer knew how to hold their liquor.
Okay, so I think we go back down.
What a great spot.
Yeah, the sky must look amazing at night.
Why don't you come up here and have a look?
I can see perfectly from here.
Scared of heights?
Living in a trailer in the middle of the desert. What a dream.
I guess it can be kind of liberating, not being tied to a single place.
Okay, let's go look in there.
Nothing in here.
Middle cupboard?
There's a suitcase filled with old useless clothes in here. And wait a minute. A tape.
Oh, give me the tape.
What
give
kind
me.
of tape?
A cassette tape, like the ones in your voice recorder.
Interesting. Maybe it's still okay and we can listen to it?
Yes, do it. Take the tape. Open the drawers.
An empty drawer.
Anything else?
How do you think this happened? Sandstorms?
Maybe. I heard they can be brutal around here.
Ever been in a sandstorm?
Once, when I was a kid. It was terrifying.
Okay, and then... Right, let's listen to the tape.
Let's see if the tape fits.
Combined.
There! It fits!
Listen to it.
No way this will work.
February 1975. I finally located the source. It wasn't easy without a working compass. Darn those pompous bastards. But I finally got it. Mapped it all out in my notebook. I need to keep it close. At least until the town meeting tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone. Together, we'll get to the bottom of this. Until then, I'll keep it safe here. On my person. In my jacket where no one can find it. Oh, I'm so thrilled. What? Who are you?
Well, who do we have here? The super genius. Snooping around, are we?
Wait. You can't just... Hang on a minute. No!
I don't think it was a sandstorm that destroyed his house.
Was that one of Wanderbrust's goons on the tape?
Sure sounded like Joe Biggs.
The person in the recording said something about a jacket.
I can't see any jackets around here. Maybe he's still wearing it.
Oh, I don't want to know if he's still wearing it because he might be dead then. Okay, so then we get back out. I know, that was the wrong button. Okay, to this one. Oh, it's church. Oh,
Forever in our hearts.
It's a funeral.
Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate funerals.
So do I.
You know, let's take what we need and get out of here.
Notes.
It's some kind of eulogy. It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah Fredrickson and Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Old guy from trailer.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
If the old guy from the trailer is Jeremiah Quentin Smith, then...
You think he's the one they held the funeral for?
Oh
You
no,
heard
we're
the
gonna have to
reporting.
dig up
Those
the
goons
body.
from Slope City must have thought he knew too much.
Do you think they'd be capable of something like that?
I don't know. But chances are the hint we're looking for is buried with poor old Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
Oh, we're gonna have to be.
Do you think the person they held the funeral for was...
It must be. Strange that the picture is still here. These people must have left in a hurry.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of this. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's go outside. Oh, this... Oh, we're gonna have to dig up the grave. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, wait, hang on.
It says JJ.
Is this one?
It says J... ADA. It says JFA. The grave of one WW.
WW.
It says LK. UB. It says JS.
What was the name?
Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson,
Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
Old guy from trailer.
Okay, so JQS.
It has to... Wait a minute. There.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If the...
JQS.
heard the
That's what we're looking for.
Huh. This must be the grave of Jeremiah Quentin Smith. I'll need something to dig.
Okay, we need a... We need a shovel. We need a shovel. Anyone got a shovel? Have we seen a shovel anywhere?
I'm not getting into that.
Anyone got a shovel?
Russ.
Any shovel?
what do you know? Hey, look what I found. A shovel.
What's a shovel doing in a diner?
Ew, it has dried blood all over it.
Yeah.
Blood? Jeez. What do you think was going on here?
I'd rather not think about it.
Maybe the people didn't want to leave and fought back?
With shovels? No wonder they ended up being evacuated.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Let's go dig up a grave. Oh, we don't want to do this. I don't want to dig up a grave. Use the bloody shovel.
This must be it. JQS. Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Peggy. What do you think?
Yup. JQS sounds about right. Are you sure you want to do this?
No.
I don't see what choice we have.
Sorry. I can't watch.
But digging for valuable... so stealing everything is... in existence is fine, but digging a grave for valuables is a no-go. Yes. That's where I draw the line.
The shovel broke, but I think this should be enough.
Well, are you gonna open it?
Give me a second. I've never dug up a dead body before. All right.
Get on with it already.
He's been dead a while.
Ew.
Oh, the smell.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Let me check his pockets. My apologies, Mr. Smith. I mean no disrespect.
Ugh.
Charming.
Oh, there's a notebook here.
Check the pockets for loose change.
Did you get what we need?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. We can leave the poor guy alone now then. Ugh.
Amen to that.
We should bury him again. Don't you think? Don't you think we should bury him again?
Jeremiah's notebook. Rest in peace, Jeremiah.
Here we go. Water bearer fish. This looks like stars. J1, Joe Biggs, short, shady looking fellow. Luna, scientist. Verdebrust, rich, truck with equipment, digging. Where are they going? Idea, hide on the water tower and find out. Day 2, no news. Day 3, I got it. Call a town meeting. Oh look, some scraps of paper. Okay, let's figure this. This goes here. That goes up here. And then this one's probably around here somewhere. This goes up here. Where does this one go? Here. This one in here. This one over here. This one down here. We're good at puzzles. Why did he rip it up, though? Okay, so we got the Big Butte.
Look, it's a map.
Bingo.
It looks like the path
Tower
starts
Butte.
at Big Butte. Do you remember seeing this shape anywhere around here?
No. But maybe we can get somewhere higher up for a better view of the area.
So go Big Butte to the cactus fields. 3 Head Butte, Tower Butte, and it's over there. Okay, let's go to the tower. tower. Okay, so it starts at the Big
steep
Butte.
hill with relatively vertical sides, or a butte. But it doesn't look like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. I should keep looking.
Okay, that's not the Big Butte. That's
Crafted by the powerful force, but it doesn't look like I should keep.
Big Butte, Big Butte, Big Butte. Are you a
Hey,
Big Butte?
check it out! A cool butte in the desert. But it doesn't look like I should keep looking.
Where is Big Butte? Big Butte.
There. This definitely looks like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. Peggy, I think I found it. All right. The map says we should start at Big Butte. I'm pretty sure it's that one over there. It has the same shape as the one on the map.
I hope you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, let's go.
Let's do this. To the Big Butte. Why are we going around in circles?
Careful. This place is full of cactuses. Let me have a look.
No. I'll fix it myself.
Oh, wow. How did you get them there?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Let's just keep walking.
He got them in a place. Cactus.
Oh man, this canyon is taking forever.
Come on, it shouldn't be much longer. Hey, look! That must be the three-head butte over there. We're almost there.
Oh, this is exciting.
There. What the heck is that?
Oh, just a few more hours, my love.
What the heck is he made?
We lost him, sir. The journalist and DeLuna's kid got away with the crystal.
You fools! You have to stop them. You need to go after them now.
But where?
I know exactly where they are headed.
I still can't believe you thought that twig was a rattlesnake. Whoa! You won't believe this! Elroy, hurry up! What's taking you so long?
Okay, so we're gonna find out what's at the dig
God,
site, and then we're gonna
spectacular!
find someone to raid.
I'm
'Cause it
coming,
is-
I'm coming! Don't you know this desert is full of holy cow!
Holy cow.
Wow. Will you look at that?
It's majestic.
No wonder this place stayed hidden all these years. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
And all this treacherous terrain. You have to know exactly what you're looking for.
And I guess my dad and Wanderbrust did.
It says here that Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
It makes sense. That thing down there does look a little like a pine tree.
Come on, let's try to find a way down.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so now that we've got to this point, I'm gonna save it.
I can't open this with my bare hands. I'll need something long to pry it open, like an iron rod or crowbar or something.
Crowbar, yes. Guess we need a crowbar. Anyways, we're gonna save the game here, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. See who we got. Should we go over to Sir Bear? I don't think there's anyone playing this game. It's just me. It's just me playing this game. Okay, let's go over to Sir Bear. If I copy his name correctly. So hopefully we'll be finding out what's in the desert the next week. So on Thursday, we're going to find out what's in the desert. On Tuesday, we're going to go back to, I think we're going to go back and play Entropia. So we're going to be on Entropia on the Tuesday. But on the Thursday, we're going to come back to this game. So hopefully I shall see you all on... I was making sure I didn't press the button. Hopefully I'll see you all on Tuesday. If not, I will see you Thursday.
Woke up this morning, feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face, but I know it's not my place.